Say hi to the VODs channel. Hey! Hey! What's good, gamers? In the last stream, we hunted for Impidimp and we got up to 1200. Now it's been a bit, so I'm hoping my luck is kind of reset a little bit. I'm kind of hoping it's dampered down. It's dampered down and we're locked in. So without any further ado, I'm already in the woods. I'm prepped, baby. I'm prepped, baby. Let's get it. Let's go. I'm excited. Peepaw's excited today. Actually, let me turn down the music on my end for me. And then the game up. Wow, the game. Okay, we're good. Also, Chandelure is going to be our shiny of send out choice today. Listen, we had a Dracovish moment, you know, last stream. We got to mix it up. We got to show off what we got, you know? I can't just be showing Dracodome all the time now. Let's get this pink goblin these nuts. Okay, there was no need to add that second part. But you know what? I'll take it because I have no choice. Also, I'm going to be locked in to drinking water today. That is like my major objective because I've been drinking a good amount of it, but for some reason today, my throat just feels like an absolute destruction. I don't know how else to describe it. It just feels like I have been in the desert for like 6 hours. And it's kind of a weird feeling. Let's go, hydration. Let's go. Yes. My son just laid down. Are they snoring? Are they hitting the honk shmee me 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 right now? Or sorry, hold on. Are they hitting the shmee me 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 right now or nah? Sorry, I had to. Games with only competitive multiplayer are bound to get toxic and make casual players use a non-meta playstyle. They want to play hurt. Was there a competitive game that you were into this weekend, Shin, that made you feel that way or made someone else feel that way? I played some Fortnite this weekend. Fortnite Battle Pass. Listen, I was cranking. I was doing no builds though, but I was getting in there. I was in that joint. No, but historically Halo. See, I avoided Halo. I never played. The only shooter I played that was like really, really widely relevant was COD. And I played that for like 4 hours. Is it just me or is Chandelure's like a loading into battle slower than Dracovish's was? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? He is honk me, but his eyes are open so it looks strange to anyone that doesn't have a rabbit. No, he's just getting possessed right now. It's okay. I summon rabbit of hell. Oh my god. He's floating. So I started reading Solo Leveling and I'm not wanting 2 years for the return. Oh, are you tapped into the manga? Oh no. See, I feel like that's why I never want to go to manga because like even if I have to wait, you know, a good amount of time, I will so gladly see the animation and the voice acting. I understand why people are into manga just to know, but oh my god, like I don't know. I've always just been like an anime person. I never got that weeby, and I don't want to say reading manga is a weeby thing because it's really not, to be honest with you. I mean, if you're reading some of them, like if you're reading some of them, then maybe. But I saw you on Discord absolutely grinding. Wait, you could see that? I didn't know you could see that. Is that an activities thing? Part of me wants to hide that. Oh man. I got 248003 just now. Tyranitar and Venusaur. So wait, Shin, again, what's the goal? What's the goal? I already read it. My little sister can be this cute. Pause, what? What the heck? I couldn't see you playing it, but it was your status. Yeah, they've been doing this new update thing where you could see like people's recent games played. And it's kind of, I don't want to say it's weird because it's not weird, but like it kind of keeps track of like, how do I say this? It keeps track of the games you played over like I think a 48-hour period or something like that. Something crazy. I did that for Demon Slayer too. I'm not waiting for all 3 movies to be out, but no, that's the best part of it. That's the best part. Just waiting and being like, yes, yes. It's more entertaining or at least popular when it's an animated motion picture. No, yes and no, because like some people are really locked in. Oh, I gotta do a prediction, by the way. Let me do a prediction. I'll do 1500 today. We'll do 1500 since I was a little behind. Like for people that read the manga, it's like good on them because they know, right? I don't think it's like more entertaining because people could see manga as entertaining, right? Just for me personally, I like hearing voices. It kind of lets me resonate with the character more. Even if it's like, you know, even if it's bad, quote unquote, voice acting, it's still good to me, you know? I'm currently watching the Grumps play Danganronpa 3. The only thing I watched the Game Grumps play was, God, somebody showed me that when I was in college. Was it Minecraft? They did something in Minecraft. I think that's the only video I ever saw. Also, Price. Hey, Price. Yo. What's good? Wait, did I just completely miscount that Impidimp? See, this is the problem I'm going to have. Hold on. I'm going to reset out of these woods so I know that I'm doing it right. I'm telling you, chat. Sometimes I yap too much and I just go out of the woods. Gotta make them even numbers, baby. I wish I could figure out a way to be able to wear a hat, not have my hair sticking out from under the sides and not looking awful when I take it off. Oh, and the only thing I could recommend is putting it in a man bun or like shaving your head. Those are the only 2 things I could recommend. The only 2 things. They did not play Minecraft? Okay. Oh, God. What was it then? There was some game back in 2017 that they played. It just shows you how long it's been since I've seen any videos of theirs. I never was super interested, you know? And like, I'm not flaking anyone that is. It just, how do I say this? It wasn't my cup of tea. I'll say it that way. Also, Bri, oh my God, 95? Dude, speaking of which, I popped in because I know you mod for Vandy and you're pretty spectacular friends with Vandy. Oh my God, dude. I'm so glad that he's okay, by the way. That was a crazy stream to see. I was sitting there like, oh my God, I'm so glad you did not die. Holy moly. Oh, I got you, Shin. I got you. I do recommend their playthrough of America's Next Top Model. Wait, my game? That's me. America's Next Top Model. Oh, no, I just know that, you know, you are also a friend of Vandy as well. And it made me like, it made the brain roots connect. God, I'm really slow today. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to be transparent. I am very, very slow. Oh, God, 2017. What about it? 2017 was a fire in subdivisions. Listen, that's the first time I learned how to ride a skateboard. I was a skater boy. That was a crazy moment. I can only do longboards, though. I can't do like the little penny boards. I gotta do longboards. I don't have enough hair for a bun, and I'm gonna get a buzz cut at some point. Yeah, until then, you'll have to sit and suffer. Or you'll just have to do like little pigtails and put them back in the hat. I don't think I've ever... No, because I've either had my hair short. No, I've really just had my hair short. Yeah. Yeah. I love longboards. See, when I first did it, I will admit, I wiped so many times. I want to say at least 8 times in the span of like 2 hours, which is what happens when you first learn to like skateboard. But then I got kind of used to it. And like, as a tall person, I also kind of realized that like you really have to kind of, you have to shift like way earlier because you have more mass. Like that's the other thing I realized too. And I haven't for a while now. So I'm sure if I did get another longboard, it would take me like so long, or maybe like a couple of weeks to get back on the saddle and be like, okay, like we're good, baby, you know? He was a skater boy. He said, me hoy, me noy. Yeah, he did. Me hoy, me noy. Oh, what did you guys think of the direct? I didn't stream that. What'd you guys think? I thought them introducing Tamagotchi life too, in a sense, was pretty sick. And also Rhythm Heaven, that was pretty cool. They had a couple other games on there that looked actually pretty interesting to me. What were they? I'm forgetting now. Oh yeah, obviously ZA. The little ZA Royale, that was pretty sick to see. I have a mini afro. I'm not able to do anything like that. That's what they all say, Owen. And then they do. Last time I rode a longboard, though, I went down a steep hill and got the wobbles and then ate it. Oh, ooh. Yeah, luckily where I was, we didn't have like any steep hills on the campus. There was one where like it was kind of like a long ride down. But I would be very careful. Like I would kind of halt with my feet a bit and then kind of like pick up speed again and coast. But yeah, thankfully I never like extremely ate the ground. I did a little bit, but not to the point where it was like falling right on my face kind of thing, you know? Yeah, Switch 2 Direct on Wednesday. Yes, sir. And listen, I can smell the Fire Emblem news. I can smell it. I'm yearning. I'm yearning for it right now. I was pleasantly surprised to see Pokemon content. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, it's kind of cool that we did get to see it. I don't know if I said that already, but it is cool. It is very nice, very sick. Owen got that young Mosby. Oh my goodness. Mr. Mosby. Didn't watch it. It's still up on the channel, Owen. They actually introduced something pretty cool too. That was like a Nintendo like Direct app, which I thought was pretty cool. Like they're probably not going to announce crazy things, but like it gave me like the times where, you know, when Smash came out and they would do like the newsletter online, it gave me that very similar vibe. It gave me that vibe a whole lot. So I was like, oh wait, that's really cool. I skimmed everything. What was the summary, Bri, of your direct reaction if you skimmed over everything? Or if you're talking about skateboarding. I skimmed it all. Bath time for my son. He's so cute. Do that message again, but in parentheses, put so real. I need a new Fire Emblem game. Yeah, I think all of us FE fans need it, bro. I'm sitting over here hoping. I also thought the virtual cards were cool too. I thought that was a very interesting thing, especially for like the last, I don't want to call it like Switch Direct, but like the last Switch 1 Direct. I thought that was a very interesting thing to bring. I really thought they were going to do something with like save data transfers for like every game. When they first said that, I'm like, Hold on. Wait. It was cool. I only really watched the PLZA stuff. I got you. Listen, I got you. A lot of people do watch those directs for like specific games, I will say. Oh my goodness. I will say they do. For me, I kind of just view everything, and even if I'm not a fan of it, I'm like, wait, the art style for this looks really cool. Oh, they had Dragon Quest 1 and 2, like HD remaster, I think. And it kind of looked like, what was that game? It had a really cool art style, though. I liked it. Please give us Fire Emblem and XD and Kahlo. I gotta be real. I don't know if they'll ever do a Coliseum or XD game again. Or side series game. What Switch side series games have we had? We had new Pokemon Snap, right? And then what else? What else was like a side series game? Oh, Mystery Dungeon DX. That was the other one. Yeah, we've only had 2 side series games. And oh yeah, Pokken 2. So 3. Warriors? Wait, what are we talking about? What the heck? Pokemon Warriors. Yeah, Champions now, but Champions isn't released yet, so I'm not fully counting that. So let's see. Champions DX. So 4? Whatever the Minecraft Pokemon one was. Wait, I'm confused. Oh my god. Holy moly. I still want to believe in Let's Go Johto. Listen, I'm not gonna knock it. It's not looking good though, Chief. It's not looking good, man. Oh, yeah, sorry, you mean the one in the DLC for Sword and Shield. I don't think that's... No, chat, I'm talking about side series games that have been released that are that are games. Not a game within a game. I like the hustle though. I like the grind. That was a real game? Was it? Was it? Where could I get it? What the heck? Was it like Pokemon Quest? Was that it? It was a real game. It was on Switch. Was it Quest? It's coming out. When? That was it. You guys are giving me no info. I would love a game title or something. Also, what's up, Shiny? Nightmare, exactly. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4 to the 5. Yeah, Pokemon Quest. Okay. Okay, so what's released? Quest DX. Quest DX. Snap. I'm forgetting games now. Chatters, type up a list. God, my brain's everywhere and anywhere tonight. I have many questions. So do I. I'm just trying to break down how many side series games have come out since the Switch is released. But my brain just isn't braining tonight, bro. Cafe? Oh yeah, Cafe. Because they have Cafe Remix on mobile. Yeah, no. Yes? Oh my god. Master Sax. I'm talking, guys, I'm talking about on the Switch, on the Nintendo Switch system. Oh, I'm about to crash out. Masters EX is on. I'm good. No. All right, new topic of discussion. Oh my god, you guys are cooking me. Unite. Okay, Unite I know. Unite I know is on the Switch. Oh. Also, Jay, we do have a new we got a new music thing I'm running tonight. So I hope it's been sounding good and a bit different. And if it hasn't, well, I'm sorry, but I'm running it. It's cool. Why do I have 41 sunstones? Bro is mining for real, for real. Yeah, also, chat, if you're new or you're chilling and you don't know what we're up to, we are currently doing a Pokemon Sword Shiny Badge Quest, and we are currently going for our 5th member, aka Impidimp. Pretty cool guy. And I'm hoping we get him soon. And it's full odds, so I'm not doing anything to change odds in any way. Other than a couple of hunts that we did, like the Masuda Grookey we had. But yeah, we're just chilling. I think my thoughts were just pre-motions. Maybe. I thought you said pre-monitors. I'm like, what is this chat? What have we come to? What the heck? EX is not on Switch. If it was, I could finally free some storage on my phone. If only. Legends Arceus? Yeah. Yeah, we just Arceus gaming. You yearned for the mines as a child. I yearned for the mines. Listen, we've basically already seen the Minecraft movie already, chat. With all the things that have come out, with all the trailers. We basically already have seen it. Speaking of which, who's going? Flint and Steel. My dex is at 368. Oh my god, wait, you're so close. You're 32 away. You are 32 away. They love crushing low. Premon Ishin. I can't speak. Chat, can I call it? I'm cooked. Can we restart the chat a little bit? Hey guys, hi. Hey, how's everyone doing today? The Legends Arceus soundtrack is so nice. Agreed. Agreed. I feel like I don't listen to it enough. It's very like 2 a.m.-esque soundtrack. It's very 2 a.m. Let's see. I got a random 4 a.m. text from my sister begging me not to watch the movie until her wedding. Ben, watch that movie. You don't listen to your sister at all. Watch the movie. Hey, my friend. What's up, Dom? Hope you're well, man. Hope everything's going good. How are you? I'm doing okay. Just my brain is very drifty at the moment. So you're getting kind of like... You're getting kind of beta Tyler in a sense. My sleep schedule has been really bad this weekend. Like, I had a good weekend, but I was going to bed at like 4 a.m. chat. Not good. Not good. Beta Tyler? Yeah, it was me. How do I get you Nova and Yamask? It might be, I think it's a trade in game, or there's something that you could do for it, or is it in the DLC? I can't remember. What the Sigma? What do you mean? No, I'm not a Sigma. Wait, hold on. Maybe I am. I'll say the numbers I'm going for more simply. Oh no, I saw the numbers. I did see the numbers. I didn't read it out loud. Oopsie. My bad. I meant, where's the in-game trade? My first thought is Stow Inside, but I don't think it's there. I don't think it's there. Also, chat, if I miss any of your messages, feel free to send them again. I'm going to lurk for now, but I'll be more active a little later. Sounds good, Cadet. I'll catch you when I catch you. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out. Reading digits probably goes badly. No, I did, because if it's the original 151, I can kind of get like a good grasp. And for some of them, I think you have mentioned them before as well. So I kind of was like, wait, it's all adding together. At least my Riz was fine. Listen, it just evens out, you know? Some days you're like not nerfed. Other days you're a little nerfed. And then some days you're just like, man, I got to get off. I got to get out of here, guys. I got to get out. I'm giving up on Snorlax. I'm just going to catch combo Porygon. Are the resets for Snorlax, I guess a better question would be, are the resets in Let's Go that egregious? How long do you have to wait per Snorlax reset? Is it that bad? Oh yeah, they are. Wait, do you have to go through, is there like a mini cutscene that's with that specific Snorlax? I'm trying to remember because I just finished a Let's Go Pikachu file of my own, maybe about like a week ago now. Or sorry, Let's Go Pico. I think it's popsicle time. Ooh, what flavor? Berry flavor. Oh, it's the, oh yeah, the opening cutscene is so long. You are so right. You are so right. Oh, I totally forgot about that. I gotta be real with you. In Sword, I caught a Munchlax with Belly Drum and Flail. Bro's got a competitive Snorlax right now. Why don't you just KO it and get them after the E4? Oh yeah, that's a good point. But I also guess, you know, if the in-game reset itself isn't bad, but it's just the title screens and stuff, there's not really a much difference there, you know. And if you want it on your team, exactly. If you want it on your team, you want it right now. You have to also wait for the game to recognize which Joy-Con you're using, which is a solid 10 seconds. Oh my God, wait, you are not kidding. You're so right. Missed one of my other comments, but talked about the other ones around it. Oh, hold on. Let me catch up. Oh, I feel like I'm just missing out on everything today. I am so sorry. Let's see. The Charmander line, Squirtle line, Pikachu line, Eevee, Jolteon, Espeon, Umbreon, Mewtwo, and Mew. Reading digits probably goes badly. Surely. Oh, did you mean like in Discord and stuff? Or I need another reset. See, this is why I hate missing a day of stream, because the moment I do, I fall out of my stream self. I crash and burn so bad. Oh my God. Oh, raspberry one. Raspberry. We love a raspberry pop. I need water too. I just had to have some for myself. Holy moly. Then I have to wait 20 seconds for the flute. Oh, I totally, wow, that's crazy. That's like what, 2 minutes of waiting alone? That's pretty nuts. It was way north of Twitch chat, but TY. Of course. No, listen, I'm trying my best. Tyler's batteries need changing. Yeah, they're dying out. They are dying out. It's really because, like, I also got bad sleep too, like I mentioned. So, like, when I get bad sleep, my whole, like, equilibrium just falls apart. I've had it a couple of streams where, like, I kind of just drift. This is definitely one of them. I have an idea. I can give it a life orb, which depletes the HP of Munchlax to boost its attack. Belly Drum will drain the HP for Flail, and so will the life orb, making this thing a god killer. And then every battle you'll have to heal it shiny. Think of that. Think of that one. My golden Arcanine is such a good boy, though. Is it crazy that I have been like really inspired to do a Let's Go like shiny challenge in my free time? Like this weekend, I was also feeling it. I'm like, man, I should set up to do like a huge video like that. Maybe I should. Maybe April 1st is the day I lock in. Lock in! BRB gonna go grab some nom noms. Sounds good, Ben. Let me know what you get. And then I could be jealous. I have 1 million Poké-Dollars. I think I'm good with heals. Bro, it's gonna run out. It's gonna run out. Just remember you can't turn off your Switch if you have a chain. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, can't you go in the home menu though? And that's like the way around it. Like you just home menu and leave your Switch on or active, I guess. You can go in the home menu. Okay. Yeah, that makes it a whole lot easier. Imagine if you couldn't. Imagine if you had to be in game. Oh my God. That would be so bad. Just don't turn off the game. Yeah, just don't turn it off. You got this. Easy peasy. Easy freaking peasy, baby. If you're going to do a Let's Go playthrough, make sure to style your Pikachu's hair. It is funny because I do just have a save. Like I mentioned, I have a save file that I completed last week. I didn't know you could style Pikachu's hair. Hey, listen. Listen, if I do, I definitely will keep that in mind. The thing I felt made my comment okay was that I felt it's absurd. Oh my God. It's not going to change anyone else's mind. It might also just be you overthinking it as well, Shin. And that's okay. It's okay. I didn't intentionally ignore it. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. I also didn't know you could style its hair. Can we style Impidimp's hair? Does he even have hair? If you were to get the Impidimp a haircut style, what would you give him? I would give him a mohawk. I feel like it fits, you know? You know what I'm saying? Morgrim has hair? No, I'm talking about Impidimp. He's still a little guy. A low taper fade. Oh my God. Yeah, bro has a buzz. He does have a buzz. Wait, do I have one more Gatorade down here? Oh, I do. I'll have this and the water. The combo. I don't know why I just thought of that. I was like, wait, hold on. Oh, wait just a minute. The great meme drought of March. Chad, I've said it once. I'll say it again. If you guys make any memes of stream, feel free to post them. Any fan art, any memes, anything. Post it up. Let a broski know. I love seeing your guys' memes. Even if it's me eating a banana, which I can't believe that's a thing, by the way. You guys are insane. I love when the Pokemon Center lady calls me champion. I love it when she calls me son. Oh my God. Wait, Nurse Joy was my mom? The whole time? You've come back? Maybe not mommy. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. Brock, is that you? Here's my trusty frying pan. Oh my God. Chat, you also have about 50 seconds to vote on the prediction if we're going to get the shiny Impidimp or not. I would love it. It'd be sick. Half odds would be nice. Vote no. Okay. All right. We're going to have 10.8 on no. Give a man a break. My God. Her name is Pokemon Center Lady in the TCG. Oh, sorry. Milady. Milady. I need to ask one of my creator buddy pals. There's an auto counter that like I've been trying to use and I have just not gotten the thing to work. I have not. And I don't know why it's not. It's so weird. Fun fact, Nurse Joy is a name only exclusive to the anime. In the game, she's known as the Pokemon Center lady. Brian just said that. Well, for the TCG, but still. I put 8K on no. Shout out to the hate watchers, by the way. Shout out to you guys. That's fair, because if it was anyone else, they would have called it quits the moment they got their first or one that wasn't interesting at the quadruple eights or less than 999. Yeah, you're just committed. You're committed to the bet. 10.8K on no. I can't believe this. Completely off topic, but I've been playing Slay the Princess lately, and if you like choose your own adventure visual novels with a little twist, you would like it. I know my friend Derek, he loves games like that, and I'm pretty sure he's already played it. I'm pretty sure. But I have heard of it. For shizzle my dizzle. I miss Derek. Me too, man. I haven't chatted with Derek in months. Which again, I'm not gonna... There's no point to hold anything against anybody, you know? Oh, and why did you post that again? I hate when my hair is this length. Bro, cut it right now. I chat with him, but I still miss him. God, I'm trying to think of the last time I chatted with him. It's definitely not any time this year, and I should change that. I should definitely change that. Nom noms acquired. What do we get? What do we get, baby? I don't know how to cut it, and I really don't want to go bald. Bald! Bald! What? Don't let him know, chat, I'm balding. Don't let him know. Not hate watching, just putting safe chances. Hey, listen, and the one time you don't, you'll get cooked, buddy. Because I'll get it. We'll have a Litwick scenario where I didn't do any prediction for it. Maybe I just got to stop doing them. Maybe I got to stop pressuring it so much. It'll be like, okay. I've gotten sub 1,000 5 times. That means I've done this about 5,000 times. Oh my God. Holy moly. You always sound like you're not trying to wake your parents. You know, to be honest, you are right. I think there's a reason behind it, because for those of you that were around like way earlier on in my content days when I wasn't consistently streaming, I really didn't have a space to myself where I could just like let loose and go wild. And like, I kind of can now. I kind of can, but it's not like, you know, once it hits like a little later on into the night. I think the thing is, I'm really not the biggest fan of family hearing me, you know? Like, I know my brother can because he's right above me, but like everyone else in the house and stuff. I just like to be respectful is the best way to put it. Wait, Dark, what'd you see? Or what'd you say? No, what'd you see? What the heck? I got the hat to draw still. Run it. Run that joint. Yeah, that's because I am. It's intentional. But eventually in the future, you know, I would like to get my own place, or maybe like really soundproof this room and make it so that, you know, I can screen, like, even I feel like my shiny reactions are the exact same way. Like, they're kind of like toned down than what they are. I mean, they're like, I guess, more realistic reactions, but they're definitely a lot more toned down. I'll say that. For sure. For sure. On my way, Pookie. Whoa. I made a sub Sammy. Delicious. I had a sub tonight. That was also delicious. But yeah, since you're probably getting back from ads, you would not be wrong about the whole trying to be quiet thing. You would not. And especially around like 11 o'clock, I really try and like I'll try and quiet myself down because I don't want to, you know, wake anyone up or keep anybody up. I give you a little gremlin guy. Either I need to cut my hair or have something to pull it back. Bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Or you could just like put the flaps of hair that are like sticking out. What I do is I'll take the flaps and I'll just try my best to put them under the hat. Because I have hair that's not like that, but it's like, how do I say this? Like it does stick out a bit when I do grow it out. So what I'll do is kind of like, I'll kind of like tweeze it or tweeze it and then put it up. It's like the best thing that I can do. Bam, bam. But yeah, chat, like, let me know if any of you are also people that like create or like work at home and like you also have like you're living with parents. Like it's definitely not the easiest thing in the world, especially if you want to fully be an unfiltered you. It's definitely hard. It is definitely hard. I will say that. Also, today is just it's a really weird day for me too. Like it's a good day, but it's like one of those days where I'm like, I'm not in the absolute groove. And I think that's okay. It's okay to acknowledge that. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. I rent from my mom. See that I would rent here too. Like I would pay to be here. My parents both have distinctively been like, no. Like they have told me no straight out. And I have like urged them to be like, I will give you $200 or $300 a month. Just let me like, tell me I need to do this. And they're like, no. I'm like, okay. Like you guys asked for it. So, but in my defense, I also do a lot of stuff like around the house to make up for that as well. Like I'll go out and like fix up a board or if they need like garbages taken out or whatever, I'm on it. Back from ads. Welcome back, Saya. Welcome back, good sir. I'll give you money. Them, no. Yeah, I don't know. Which, I mean, I do appreciate them for it because a lot of people are not that way. A lot of people when they live with parents, like their parents kind of still treat them like they're younger kids. And mine do that sometimes for sure, but I kind of let them know I'm like, hey, like I've lived by myself before. I'm here to help and support you guys, you know? I don't understand parents making their kids pay. I think it's just one of those things that's like a little bit of accountability, especially when you're an adult too. Like, even if it's, you know, it doesn't have to be like a full rental payment. Like it could be like $200 or something, you know? But I think it's more or less just to kind of help them out and stuff. Because that's what I would do. I would be totally willing to do that. But I've been told like multiple times, don't. Which I'm thankful for. Don't get it twisted. I pay $5.50 a month and I live without my family here. Yeah, that's really cool. Well, it's really cool also because like if you're close by, then you have the option to be like, yeah, I want to go see him tonight or whatever, you know? But then you kind of just get to like freeform and do your own thing. Like obviously pull your weight around the house, but paying rent, yeah. I don't know. For my kids, I will say, unless times are like really, 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 really bad, I never want to make them pay for any living expenditure while they're under my house if they're putting in the work. If they're not, then I'm like, hey, strike one, you know? But that's obviously, I want to do it like when they're young kind of thing to really drill it into their head. Coolest Gen 1 Evo. Are you asking me? I would say Growlithe to Arcanine. That's a cool one. Also, I feel like I'm peaking a lot more on this mic tonight than I normally would. And I don't know why. Oh, Trade Evo. I'm so cooked today. I hate tonight. Oh my god. I hate it so much. trade Evo. I would probably say, oh God. What would I say? Hold on, because there's Machamp, Alakazam, Gengar, Golem. I think Machamp's the coolest. Maybe that might be an unbiased opinion. I like Machamp though. It's like Machamp and Alakazam. If I had to pick one. Like if your parents are going to be renting out that room and you living there is making them lose money, but like you're their kid. I'm not talking about anybody's parents in particular. It just doesn't make sense. I could see where you're coming from. Yeah. I wouldn't have that with my kids. And like, again, I'm thankful that my parents don't do it either. But I guess I also have the mentality, like we mentioned, I have the mentality of like doing my fair share. Like there's, unless I'm like locked in stream chat or like, let's say I'm in the middle of like editing an absolute banger thing. I'm like, give me a couple minutes and I'll be right out kind of thing. Or like, hey, wait till after this time and I will come out. But for the most part, I'm pretty always on the ball with like, I'm here. I'm ready to go. What do you need, you know? I couldn't tell ya. I just know I have to. And it's, I don't want to say it's stupid, but it is not fully right. I'll say that. Shiny Mega Gengar, my beloved. Oh, the white. I do like that white shiny. It's so impressive. Gonna do some wormholes. Bro's gonna get sucked tonight. Yes! Good luck, Owen. Good luck on the wormholes. Are you going for a legendary? You should, Owen, you should do soft resets for a legendary. For wormholes. I have a feeling I'm gonna finish both of these waters tonight. Never have done that on stream. Yeah, just make every shiny white. Cinema. Wait, make it white like this shiny. This is the one, by the way, if you were curious. I give you Impidimp. Would have been sick though. Would have been sick. Albino. Yeah, here we have an albino ghost. He's looking real nice. I don't know why I got into a country accent for this. It's whatever. Would have loved to see an alpha shiny Mega Gardevoir. We still might. Hey, we don't know if they're going to have like the alpha mark and stuff in this new Legends game. They could. The best part is Impidimp is blue, not white. Isn't he blue and white? He's got a little bit of white. Also, leave me alone. Oh, I'm so cooked. What? Why tonight? Of all nights, why tonight? It just needs red and we have an American. Oh no, not a stupid American. I hate those guys. Wait, that's me. Give it a gun. No, chat, stop. Stop. Right now. Right now. What's a kilometer? Nerf or nothing. My God. Yeah, we need a nerf. Holy moly. What? Bro, why am I yawning? I'm so cooked. Oh my God. Chad, I may have to stream like only 4 hours tonight. Oh my God. I'm actually so cooked. You send it to a school. Open the schools. Open the schools. They need to learn. I literally got 9 hours of sleep last night. But it's because the schedule's been so cooked. That's why. That's why, chat room. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I might make this shorter than I normally do. I might go to like 12:40. So like probably like 3.5 more hours or something. Holy moly. I'm not going for a legendary. I've tried, but I always get bored and want to go to other mons. That's fair. That's fair. Legendary. I think legendaries are really cool wormhole hunts though. For sure. Like if you're locked in and you want to hunt them. It's lurk time. Have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Ben, why are we capital D colon right now? No. What did I do? Oh my God. I thought that was the shiny. I was about to scream. Oh my God. I know the perfect title for this VOD. For the VOD shit. I know the perfect title. I was cooked hunting this thing. Bro got baked hunting for an Impidimp right now. Do it. Scream. Ah! Did you like it? This is like a holdback scream though. Chat, truth be told, I wouldn't want to. I could yap, but when it comes to screaming, don't. Listen, I already don't like listening to screamo bands. I can't imagine being screamo myself. You know what I'm saying? You know? Bro, why? It is 9 o'clock. It's literally 9 o'clock. Is this Impidimp really that boring? Oh my God. Who thinks it's time to open the box? Like Ben said, me. I think it's time. Tap in. Scotty, I saw last time you got some pretty sick bowls. Hey, you should play Danganronpa on stream. I mentioned this before, chat, but unless I was doing a subathon or something of that regard, I'm probably gonna stick to just doing like Pokemon shiny hunting and all that, or unless it's like a collaborative thing that I'm a part of, I'm gonna stick to Pokemon because I realize like the way that I'm consistent with streaming is doing stuff that is number one, entertaining to me. Not saying that the other games aren't, but also it's like I know the most about this, even though sometimes I'm, you know, a bit of a dummy. That's okay. I just can consistently stream this. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I am trying to say. So I'm gonna move this mic a little away. I feel like I have been like peeking a lot tonight for like no reason. For no apparent reason. Yes. We'll post poll. English, please. We'll post polls in Discord, Pookie. What about putting that on the YouTube channel then? What do you mean, Valhalla? Like putting these VODs and stuff? That's why I have a VODs channel. But like, for some things I do for stream, like this will be turned into a video. Yeah, I would never post Danganronpa to that channel as well, because also like the YouTube follows a very similar formula as streams do. Because Valhalla, if I were to upload Danganronpa, here's the thing, and like here's what makes YouTube fun for some people, and here's what makes YouTube very stupid for some people. YouTube really likes it when you have something that your audience is interested in. So, for example, like let's just use what I do. So shiny hunting Pokemon, for the videos that I've released, I have gotten an audience from that. So I've had people that come for the shiny hunting, and like the views speak for themselves kind of thing. But if I were to upload something that wasn't shiny hunting, or upload something that wasn't in the Pokemon-esque franchise, that audience kind of loses trust and goes away. As crazy as that sounds, it's true. So when you do like anything content, unless you're doing variety, it's really essential to have like a thing in mind and be like, okay, I'm gonna run it, right? Like, that's why you see a lot of Pokemon creators only create Pokemon stuff and not drop like a random, you know, game video every now and then, right? But that's just like all statistical stuff too. Like if I just wanted to upload whatever I wanted, I could, if I didn't really care about the money and all that. But like, I'm not passionate about it either. Like, I am passionate about this, but when it comes to like other games that are outside of this scope, the passion just isn't the same. It isn't there, you know? And like the same with Fire Emblem. Like, I have passion for that, but I would want to do that on like a separate channel rather than kind of sabotage or ruin. And I know it's crazy, but it's true, you know? Hi, how are the shiny luck? Oh my God. You mean how is it? It's going well. It's going well, Verge. I hope everything's good. Everything's chilling. Speaking of that, I did my first post. Oh, you did? Ben, how'd it go? Did it go well? Hexers broke me out of a crit catch quick ball, and I have the catch charm. The Hexers does not want you, little bro. It doesn't want you, little bro. It's also a harsh reality that Pokemon fans do not care about anything non-Pokemon. Yeah. And you know what? I kind of see where they come from. But at the same time, it's like, there are things that I have interest of outside Pokemon. I mean, I streamed Fallout, Skyrim, Corpse Party, and Powered, but I guess that makes sense. How do I say it? It's just the passion wouldn't be there for me because I am not as interested in those games as this. And like the audience I've built has come from Pokemon, more or less, which I don't regret a minute or ounce of. I'm running this till the day I can't run it no more. It's also why it's hard to be a variety channel. Yeah. And the people that do really do it well, they got a good personality, you know, or like they know what's working for sure. LMAO words. Birds, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Also, if you guys are like Verge and you have an Amazon Prime thing that you have not, a Twitch Prime that you have not used yet, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can use it on me for a free sub every month. Only at 20? What the heck? Nintendo's staring at Twitch with lawyers on call. They're like, yeah, this guy... Yeah, I think this guy's streaming something that isn't Pokemon. We're gonna have to, like, put him in custody. Like, no, please don't do it. I want to live. I don't know. It's just, it's the way of the game. And it's why, like, a lot of, I'll tell you this, too. It's why a lot of the older YouTubers and stuff don't really, like the newer era of it. Because it's so like niche focused rather than being about the person themselves, which it's hard because I still feel passionate. Sorry, I had a little bug in here. I still feel passionate about what I do. It's just, how do I say it? Like, I feel like I can adapt more because of how young I am. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's like a lot of the people that are like in their 30s that are like, man, like YouTube's being crazy, bro. What are they doing? Kind of thing. Whereas like, you know, whereas if things weren't going so hot, I would just be like, okay, like let's change. That's the best way I could describe it. Nintendo sued some kid who accidentally leaked a game and he's still paying it off. Yeah, I mean, you're suing a game. Wait, no. Whoa, hold on. I mean, you're playing a game that you leaked. Like, what the heck? Of course you are. How long will we be on tonight? I'm gonna be honest. I I may go for like the next, I would say 3.5. I should get to bed early tonight because this weekend, it was a good weekend, but my sleep was cooked and it's kind of led into today. And my brain has just been kind of fried. I'm going to be real with you. So if I seem off, that is why. It's not even terrible sleep. It's not even terrible sleep. It's just the schedule not being how it was. Yeah, sometime around like 12:30 or 1. Yeah. I'm gonna pull my desk up to do a standing desk. I will say, I bought a standing desk. I bought a standing desk a while ago, and off stream, I use the standing feature on it, but on stream, I always use it as like just a regular desk. Also, my dad came in real quick, so I had to chat with him for a second. Three and a half hours sounds good to me. Yeah, it'll be a time. Sorry, dude, my brain is so cooked. Oh my god. Oh, hi, cutie. Hey, Gak, what's good? How you doing? Hope the kids are well. My legs feel uncomfortable. What? Why is that your fault? Are you on his lap right now? What the heck? What are you doing? I is not. Wait, what? You're not doing well? No. No. I wonder if that one user will make an appearance tonight. Can we get more details, please? I had a content idea I don't want to do that I think will work perfectly for you. As always, feel free to tell me, but just know that it may be a whoosh. Tyler, don't ask questions. That's what I do best. I love asking questions. Oh yeah, horny for daddy. If he comes back, I would be back. I would be shocked. Really, I would be. I'd be like, wow, you came back. You're East Coast? I assumed you were West Coast. No, I've always been East Coast. Except for when I lived in Arkansas. I was not East Coast then. But yeah, I've always been EST. And it's the cool thing because a lot of calendars and stuff. Or not, sorry. What am I saying? What am I saying? Tyler, get it together. Actually get it together. I'm cooking my mind right now. You guys are seeing my downfall. After this stream, I may get taken to an undisclosed location. Oh my god. What is happening? You gotta work with me today here. You start a new save file for Let's Go Pikachu Eevee and do the video where you get a living deck so you can get a shiny Melton. I'd run it. It would be a while, but I would run it. I would be shocked, but also kind of delighted. Yeah, I would have a little bit of like, oh my god, what inspired you, you know? Like, what got you to make that username? Like, what was the motivation behind the horny for daddy username, you know? I really gotta know this. You need a 30 milligram of Adderall? Chat, I'm gonna ask a very debatable question. Should I take a caffeine pill right now? Oh god, I feel like me just saying that it should be an immediate no. No, yeah, I say no. Okay. I kind of figured. East Coast? Yeah, the best coast, by the way. Oosh, oosh. Driving to you right now to stop you. No. None of that. W drugs. No. That's not what I was trying to say. Oh my god. If we find the shiny tonight, you guys might get the most loopy reaction. Hi, I'm West Coast. Hey, West Coast. Tyler hates me. Bro. Leave me alone. I'm like that gif right now where it's like the rats in the rubber room and there's only rats in the rubber room and that's all I see is just the rats in the rubber room. This is one of the nights where like I ask, why do you guys watch me? I have a living dex in PLA. Ooh. How far are we in, baby? I was crazy once. Aren't you still crazy? They've been saying. Chat, there's different levels of crazy. There's like hot crazy, which we like hot crazy. Then there's like crazy where you're like, I can't. No thanks. And that's it. Those are the two kinds. Why am I so tired? Real. Oh, and do some stretches, bro. Do some stretches. 1, 2. Okay, chat. Oh, I had an idea. So you know how I used to have a push-up redeem on stream? I had to get rid of that because we were getting like a lot of water on our floor. I was thinking of doing like a jumping jacks redeem. What are our thoughts? I obviously wouldn't make it like crazy. There would be a max limit of it per day. But it gets me schmoving, gets me warm. What do we think? I would run it. I'd do like 10 or 15. Hot crazy is crazy. No, it's not. No, because it's different. Because it's hot. No, they're very different things. They're very different. Imagine I just secretly popped a melatonin right now. GG's. Yep, he's done. He's out of here. I'm scared. What are you scared of? I'm right here. Don't be scared. Yeah, if we get this shiny tonight, I gotta be real with you. I don't know how this reaction's gonna be, but man, it's gonna be so fun to edit back. It is going to be so fun. I can't with you. No, you can't. Oh, Chad, I completely forgot to mention. I didn't stream on Saturday, but we did have a Lotus 8 event where we played Repo, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I recorded my whole experience for them as well, but I didn't really at you guys in the Discord, which I'm sorry I didn't do that, but it was a good couple of hours that we had together. Methinks. Imagine if Tyler falls asleep on stream. Imagine. You guys would have to like contact everybody you know. Just be like, he's dead. No, he died. And then I'd wake up and be like, oh, what happened? Then I'd stop stream. We get to watch you sleep. Yeah, that's totally not a Parasolsa message. Totally not. Wow. Jesus Christ. I never played Repo. It's like Lethal Company, but like dorkier. That's the best way I could describe. And it's like more interactive too, if I could describe it to you. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Have you guys also heard of this game called Schedule 1? It's been going around. I've been watching a couple streamers play it. And I'm not gonna lie, it's addicting to watch. Like, I have a VOD tonight after stream I'm gonna watch. Again, I've seen a couple streamers play it, but I have a VOD I gotta catch up on. Oh, really? I think the last time I played Lethal Company was like 8 months ago. Something like that. How I look at people with 6 shit ninjas and they have a sandstorm team. No, that's the most locked team ever. What are you talking about? Just run a focus sash or heavy duty boots. Easy peasy. One of my friends wants me to get it. Oh, repo? Or schedule 1. I think if you have people to play with, schedule 1 is a lot of fun. Solo though, it's debatable solo because you have to do so much. Schedule 1 is so god. Yeah, so god tier. Really? I feel like solo, you have to move around a lot. Like, I feel like if you at least duo, you have someone that can do the deliveries, and then you have someone that can cook. I've only played it solo. I guess you would know. I would probably freak out. I'm gonna be real. Schedule 1, I play too much repo. I got you. Okay. I haven't played most games, mostly because I can't. Is it because of the PC, Bri? Is the PC not too good, not too great? Listen, one day, I'm sending the gods. Bri will get a monster of a PC. Oh, excuse me. My goodness. I own a Mac. Some Macs, though. Listen, I know Macs aren't like gaming computers, but some Macs are crazy with what they can do. I don't have a PC, so I can't play most games either. One of the best investments you could make, chat, even if you don't do a lot with it, is getting a PC. Like even if it's like an at-home desktop, it is just so like, I gotta be real, even if I didn't stream, I probably wouldn't have spent as much money, or like, sorry, streamed and did like content stuff, right? I probably wouldn't have spent as much, but I would have still gotten a PC. But God forbid it could play Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's crazy that it could do Baldur's Gate, but not those games. That's insane. That is nuts. Also, Verge, how's the night going? I know we were chatting earlier. I was going well. And I know you were playing Repo too, right? I hope it went well with the friends that you played with. If you played with friends. Or strangers, either or. Yeah, I think the only thing I wouldn't have gotten was probably the storage space. Truthfully. And then maybe another component that's on here, but I probably would have gotten the same graphics card. I probably would have gotten a capture card just cause. Yeah. Gonna lurk, I might fall asleep. Sounds good, Owen. Hey, listen, if you go to sleep, have a great night, man. Seriously, get your rest. You deserve it. You deserve it, king. Also, Dragonite, yo, with the chatter tags. Chat tag season's upon us. If you don't pay by April 15th, I will be coming to your house and doing some crazy shiny hunting in front of you. And you don't want that. You don't know, you don't want it because you don't know it's coming. Okay? So pay up. I love the German name for Synestia. Fatality? Is it really fatality? What the heck? I would want that. Bro's being parasocial right now, for real. You want me, a complete stranger, to come to your house? No thanks. Decide for tomorrow. Should I watch monkeys dance or should I cost coins is what I was about to say, but what I'm going to say is toss coins. Toss a coin for shinies. I can't choose. Do you want to do a coin flip for that? And then if you get whatever, you do the coin tosses for the shinies? Do a double coin flip? I'd hug you, but also slap you. Why? Why, bro? You would eat it up. You would eat it up. Bro said Synestia. Go to bed. No, I'm streaming. Mom, he's told me to get up. I'm streaming right now. You're not shiny hunting in front of me. Will you be a bit jealous? Sorry, this is what I meant to do. Will you get jealous? Second option. Me agrees, but also me says do a coin flip. Fix your pronunciation. Shut up. I can't deal with this today. Chat, Wednesday, I'll be back to normal. I'll be good. But today, let this Tyler ride. You know, we're not talking about that enough right now. This is a rare spawn. Throw your coins at the Pokemon. One coin. Mom, random guy on the internet is bullying me. Not the moment. Oh my God. Mom, some guy called me a noob on Fortnite. Joke. Oh man. We have fun around here. Yeah, Dragon, I hope you're doing well though, seriously. I hope the weekend was good, refreshing. Like I said earlier, chat, my weekend was amazing. I got to disconnect a good amount, but man, my sleep was not great. Which totally worth it, but it's just we gotta get back to fixing that schedule, you know? And having a fully functioning brain. How's it going? It's going good, Mikey. Just a little bit Delulu right now, but other than that, we're rocking. But it's like a good Delulu, you know? I'm doing horrible. No! What happened? Obviously, if it's not too personal, feel free to tell me about it. I hope you get it 2 times over odds. Bro wants a full odds hunt right now. Bro wants to watch me hunt in Generation 4 so bad right now. The shiny Chandelure is so beautiful. You want to see a couple of other cool ones? We can switch it up. Look at this. I actually think Dracovich's send out animation is faster. I'm going to be a nerd. You know what? No, I'm going to be a nerd. Actually, it's 0.2 milliseconds and frames faster. I could have just switched the Pokemon there. I'm a moron. Oh my God. I think it's just because it doesn't have to load the floatiness. Let's see. Let's myth bust this. It's a joke. Oh! Sorry. Again, through text chat, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to determine a joke. Oh yeah, that is definitely much faster. Back to Dracovish we go, baby. Back to Dracovish we go. Plus, this is also the most recent, so. Or is it? Maybe the brain loopiness is getting to me. Maybe this entire stream is a figment of my imagination. Oh my God. Wait, this is crazy. I didn't think of this. What if this is all just a ruse? Oh God. You have a strong imagination. Yeah, it feels like my hands are on this controller right now. What the heck? He figured it out. No, don't say that. Don't say that, because then I'm actually gonna think it. I'm gonna be like, wait, no, everything I built was a lie. My empire, I mean my community. Oh no. Also, thank you, Bri. I got you covered. Water or Gatorade? Just kidding. We're going Gatorade. I haven't had that in a while. Your empire? Did I say that? I'm pretty sure that was AI generated. I'm pretty sure that was AI generated. German poltergeist is Morty pot. Morty as in Mortis, Latin for death, and pot because teapot. You should give it that nickname in English if you catch a shiny one. Morty pot. Or more teapots. More teapots, please. Also, I must pay your taxes. Speaking of which, chat, the government really likes me this year. They sent me money. W government. 79 bucks. Let's go. Just wait until you learn about the German name for Snorlax. Snorlax? Do I have some insane stories to share? Okay, before you start your stories, I need to let you know that today, let's just say today I'm feeling, I'm not going to say 100%, but I am definitely out of it. My weekend was great, but my sleep not so much. So if I don't read anything right away, or if I don't read it in general, I apologize. or if I don't look, how do I say this? If I don't look like I care, I promise I care. But it's just today. He's drunk. No, I would never drink before stream. I think the last time I really had like an alcoholic drink, oh my God, it had to have been last year. I think it was like maybe for my birthday last year. Yeah, because I didn't have one New Year's. Yeah. It's been that long. And I don't mind it. And I don't mind it. That implies you would drink after stream? No, it's too late. Chat, usually when I end, it's like 1 p.m. or sorry, not 1 p.m. It's like 1 a.m. It would be pointless for me to drink then, because then I would just go to sleep. What in the world? My stream is so far behind for real. I don't know why I don't have any delay or latency. It might just be, it might be on your end. That was the biggest waste of money in my life. No! Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Wait, maybe you could put them all back in the packs and bring it back. Yeah, I have a receipt. I didn't open this. At all. I didn't open it. I got several large stories. Okay, again, remember I'm not going to be able to digest it all. So if you can, be very general with it. But if you have to say details, say details. It's okay. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Oh, I'm over here freaking out. Did I tell you the story of how I almost died? No. You can run it though if you want to tell me. If you're comfortable telling it, of course. Or you know, it doesn't involve anything too extremely personal. I have too many of those. No, man, no. Bing. I've only almost ever died like twice. Sorry, that was a crazy thing to just say. Only twice, though. I had one where I thought I was cooked. I won't get into that, though. Basically, my first flight out of Miami got delayed by 4 hours, so I was stuck in the LaGuardia airport for like 17 hours. Oh my God. Wait, did your dad ever find his passport? Or are you gonna get into that? Or his like wallet and stuff? I hope, for your guys' sake, I hope he did. But I'll wait till you say something, obviously. I've almost died many a time. Oh, Bri, also, you reminded me, I started Black Clover today. I watched like the first episode fully, and then like I'm midway through the second one. And it's pretty fire. I like it so far. It was never stolen, and he just left it at the restaurant where we ate dinner. Oh, no. No, what the heck? What the heck? God. Why he didn't check the one place he saw it last, I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. He just left it. Oh, man. I love Black Clover. Yeah, I'm tapped in. I've been liking it so far. It's the anime that's filling up my time now. Woke up at like 3 a.m. super dehydrated with no water around, and I somehow survived because of my parents when I was like 9. I don't want to share too many details to random people. That's fair, Dragon. I understand. I even said before your story, don't share anything extremely personal. But, dude, I'm glad you're safe, and I'm glad your parents were there to, you know, help you through it. Just know it ends on a cliffhanger at the 170th episode. Really? No. Okay. There's also a movie. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, chat. I might not go as long tonight like I normally do. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. It just all determines on how the vibes are. If I can feel, you know, getting out of this foggy brain cell. If I can do that, then we'll run it. But also, good thing I clocked out of work. I would have completely forgot. Good thing I did that before stream. Would have completely forgot to do it. I'll tell you though, after stream, or maybe I might even have to take a break in stream, I am definitely gonna have to use the bathroom. I will say that absolutely. Okay, chat, we're Alter Sun, Alter Moon, Shiny Odds. 1 at 1365. We've transcended, baby. We have transcended to a new era. Mistake 1. My family and I tried to and successfully found a direct flight from there to Detroit. Problem is, it left at 3:30 and my interview was meant to be at 3 p.m. today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Totally because of the random people not too lazy to write 3 paragraphs. Trust me, I would never lie. No, I understand. Even if that was the case, I don't hold it against you. It's like, chat, I won't say everything personal about me because it's just, it does create a little bit of a, unless I have seen you personally or like I know, how do I say this? I don't know. I'm just gonna stop because I feel like I'm gonna say something bad. So I'm gonna hold it right there. We told this to American Airlines, or an American Airlines employee who helped us get a new free flight. We said there should be a 3:30 p.m. flight instead of allowing her to share if there was anything earlier. Oh no. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hold on. Let me read that again. Oh, rats, I ran into something. Don't be shiny. Okay, good. Bless. 1369 shiny incoming. No, 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 no. Also, we ran into this by accident. Doesn't count. Beep. You can't really control that. Oh, talking to Karai about the flights. Duh. Mistake 2. When I was searching for potential flights, I searched for 3 passengers instead of 1 or 2. There could have been a flight that, for example, only my mom and I could have been on so we could rush to the house so I could do my interview on time. Okay. I'll just wait till you send a bunch and then I'll read it all through. That way I'm not like waiting in anticipation, you know? Also, wait, Munchlax, you lied to me. You lied. I hope you're well, though. Hope you're doing good. I'm very disoriented today, but we're here, we're streaming. We're locked in, hunting regardless. It's been a while since I've seen you though. I hope you're good. Hold up, I'm in ads. All right, bet you got it. Everyone at my school loves gossip, but I don't care about it. I just want to talk about video games. Me freaking too. I remember, God, when I was in high school, we were like in a very like country part of, you know, like a city. And I remember it would just be like so much drama between like the country guys and like everybody else, because they would always be so annoying, like in like a really like bully-ish kind of way to people, and it was just like no one liked it. I was stayed away from that. Like I was pretty well known throughout my grade, just because I was so like approachable and like I would talk to a lot of group of people. Sorry, a good amount of people. God, I can't speak tonight. Holy moly. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I've always not liked being in a drama landmine. I like just being like, wait, I like Pikachu. I love that guy. He's cool. He's a cool guy. 8 ads and 3 of them are the same one. Synergy bonus. Synergy bonus. Let me know when you're back from ads, Dom. Guess what? Chicken butt? Chicken butt. All right, you've sent a couple, so let me read them now. Oh, mistake 3. We were lied to by airport security that we would be able to immediately re-enter security once we determined our bags were checked again. That was a lie because TSA doesn't open until 3 a.m. After some luggage debacle, we didn't try going into security until it was like 11:30. This meant we had to rest in the baggage claim area for 4 hours. We didn't try to forcibly book a affiliated airport hotel ASAP. We were like, oh, we could just toughen it out for the 16-ish hours until the flight starts, and we would only be in the hotel for like 6 hours. I was probably only able to sleep for like 2 or 3 hours. Oh, that's so scary. I remember when it was a bus that I had to take to a place, had a very similar thing happen. Oh wait, hold on, I have to talk to the shroom. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We were at the comfiest seating area for 9 hours in the middle of a food and shopping area. Okay, listen, at least you were around that. If they were open is a different story, but at least you were able to like get food if you needed it, you know? I'm at 5K points. I'm getting closer to VIP. I believe in you. Yeah, I want to mention, if you do redeem it, I usually have them cycle through. So like, you know, you won't have it forever. Or like, unless you're someone that I know in person that I want to give VIP to. So it'll always go in rotation. You know how impossible it is to sleep when people are coming and going and there's a magical singing fountain projector singing New York, New York. No. Oh my. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Every half hour on the dot starting at 5 a.m. Oh my God. No. I'm so sorry. Dude, that sucks so much. I'm genuinely so sorry. Jeez. I could put myself in that situation. Oh my God. GG's, focus, Tyler. Birds, I'm trying. I'm actually getting better It may not look like it, but my brain is clearing up. Again, this is why I don't like to be away from stream for too long. Because then I feel this like weird, like I haven't done this in a while thing and I got to get back on the bike. That's why I like being able to consistently stream, because it keeps me woke, as the kids say. As the kiddos say. I wish the kids would stop saying woke little gremlin man. No, wait. Okay, you're right about the gremlin man part, but there's good terminologies for using woke, or there's good times to use it. Also, what's up, Rooster? Cuckoo! I'm a little loopy today, I'll say it. So, I hope you're well. If I get VIP, I'll only get it for a day. No. It's something I have right now because we don't have like a lot of people that are like redeeming it all the time. So I have it there just for that. But if it gets to a point where like, you know, it's constantly being redeemed by like a bunch of people over and over, I'll probably just like have a VIP wipe and then just do it for friends. For friends and like people that I deem should have it, you know? But I want to give it to you guys for now, you know? I might as well if it's a feature. Saying it's just Florida is the #1 thing you should never say in Florida. True. So, wait, you're right. I've never been to Florida, but so true. Holy moly. Mistake 6. I stupidly thought there would be 0 issues with the flight out of Miami because it's just Florida. Oh, that's where you brought. Okay. So we were on the way down. I had my toiletries and spare clothing in my carry-on and personal bag. I took them out because we were allowed 1 free check bag per person once we got to Miami. Why should I lug around my giant, heavy, shoulder-aching carry-on for a dozen hours until we landed in Detroit when I could have just checked it for free and not worried about it? My jacket was in my carry-on. My toiletries were in my carry-on. My extra emergency outfit was also in it as well. In order for the luggage to reach Detroit's American Airlines baggage claim office for free, ahead of us, oh my, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't keep up. I can't. I'm cooked. It's too much. It's too much. I gotta reset. I feel like I'm a good viewer when I can be. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. You guys are definitely helping me. I'll say that. Holy moly. Oh, so like the things that were in your checked bags, you just would not be able to claim? Is the extent of what you might have to put it in like 5th grade terms for me tonight. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for dumbing it down. I feel bad for having you dumb it down. Sometimes you need it. This is the biggest lore drop I've ever read in a Twitch chat before. Yeah, you don't know Kurai. If she's got the chance to, yeah, she does. And she went on like a 2-week cruise, or like a week cruise, so she's been away for a little bit. Yeah, now the Tyler lore, the Tyler lore is a crazy thing. I was in the middle of typing the dumbed down version. Ben, you should still do it anyway. Because then I could be like, I could see all the messages, read them in my head while it's going, and then be like, okay, what's the summary? And then you have it. Am I a good viewer? No or no? Oh, absolutely not. You were the worst one I've ever seen. Abso-freaking-lutely not. I have an extra jumbo Qfant and teensy Milcery. Would you like one? Dom, I am all good. I will never take Pokemon from you guys. Unless it's for like, I do like a Wonderlock or something like that. I will never. I will never be like, give me your Pokemon now. If anything, if I were to do like an egg lock or something, that would also be a time, but. Why you gotta be so entertaining? I should be shiny hunting, but I'm getting distracted. Okay, I'm sorry. You know what? Maybe I won't be entertaining anymore. Would you like? You would like that, wouldn't you? You little dog. Maybe I'll just sit here and do this. And cry. How's that sound, Buster? What the heck? The heck, bro? But thank you. Be more boring. April 1st coming up. Chat, you just reminded me. Oh my god. Some new lore might come tomorrow. You'll have to find out. How dare you be entertaining? How dare I do that? How dare? Okay, Ben, he's got the summary. Yes. Bag no be. Sorry. Bag no be there on time. Only way it could be is if Kurai and family check everything so she have no access until home. Okay, I got that one. Wait, I got that. I'm offering. I need the box space. Honestly, Dom, I think if anyone else wanted it in like chat or like anyone in chat, I am more than welcome for you to give it to them rather than me, to be real. Be more boring. April 1st is coming up. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have some lore. We'll have some lore development tomorrow, by the way. I think it's going to be a blast. The good news is I am home and my interview is now tomorrow. Okay, so you were did you like reschedule? Let's see. Told my parents if my interview couldn't be rescheduled, that's not a company I want to work for anyway. Especially when I was willing to accommodate as much as I possibly could. Okay. Okay, so the interview is tomorrow. So that's untouched. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Whew. I was a bit nervous. I'm going to be honest. I thought you were going to say, yeah, I didn't. Like, it was cooked. High price kill me. No, you're here now. That's what matters. You didn't really miss much from the last stream you were in here for. We didn't stream Friday. I finished scripts for the videos. There's one that I have to touch up a bit more, but one of them is like completely done. I have to sit down here and do the voiceover for it at some point. And then I'm talking with the person that does thumbnails and stuff, or I'm looking at people that do them. So it's been good. Just my sleep was very off. Probably not more than yours, I'm sure, but it was a very good weekend. I got to disconnect too, which really helped out a lot. A lot. Oh, also, this past week, I've been getting off work at like 6:30. Dude, I will say one thing about this job. God, it has been so nice to have a job work for me. Because, bro, I'll clock out at like 8 o'clock because they expect me to work 4 hours. But I only work like 2. And it's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. I mean, there'll be times where I stay, though, and like I make sure that everything is done. Like, I'm not negligent. I'm definitely not. I don't want to be. So I will now let that sink in. Yeah, let the sink in. It's been running for a little bit. You should let that sink in. Sorry. I had to say that dad joke. My bad. When you tell your second story, can Ben also do like the 5th grader synopsis again? That was great. I loved reading it. Plus, it makes me understand. You know what? I'm gonna say it. If I ever get to a point where like I hire like an assistant, I would love them to dumb down things to like a 5th grade level for me, like all the time. Look, if I get a sponsorship thing, they're gonna be like, you talk about sponsorship and get this amount of money. I'll be like, yay, yay, okay. LOL. I always do that so I can understand it. Yeah, not saying that I will ever get to that point, but if it happens, that would be sick. Because like chat, sometimes I'll say it. Sometimes I'm thinking so much about other things, my brain just does not compute other things that are being told to me. Like tonight is a perfect example of that. And it's not even like I'm thinking about anything either. It's literally just like my usual sleeping balance is off. And that is the, like, that's what's cutting me off. Plus I didn't stream Friday. So like, I'm just out of balance, you know? And once I'm out of balance, it's like a train wreck. I don't know if any of you get that way. I do. I was trying to recover it though. Like, it's usually not more than a day. Did you ever play Cult of the Lamb? Me personally, no. No, I have not. No, sir. How do I say this? I'm very Nintendo baby. I don't really play games outside of the Nintendo scope. And I know it's like, Tyler, you should experience more games, but it's, I don't know. There's just something about it. It's just hard. And I know I should, because there are so many great games that people put so much time into out there. It's on Switch or it's on Nintendo. Interesting. I don't know. Let's just say it takes a lot. It takes a lot for me to play a new game that isn't like a multiplayer game with like friends or like for the purposes of other things, you know? I very rarely play games outside Nintendo. I would say the game I've put most hours into that isn't Nintendo is Fortnite, unironically. Which that's crazy even just saying that out loud. I mean, I played a lot back then, like in 2017, 2018. But now, not as much. Fortnite Battle Pass. Wait, hold on. I gotta show you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna unbutton real quick. Pause. What the heck? I'm wearing the green shirt today. I tried to match like green on green. Well, like semi-green on green. Green on green. Hold on. Last button. There we go. Look at that. Wowee. Wowzers. I heard that One Piece is coming to Fortnite. The One Piece. The One Piece. At this point, Fortnite's got everything, bro. They might as well get some pancakes in there because they should get me breakfast while I'm at it too. You know what I'm saying? My God. The stream got censored? Surely it didn't. Surely that didn't happen. Can you imagine just then it like gave me a content warning? It was like, this is intended for mature audiences. Whoa. That'd be freaky. That'd be like Freak Bob levels of freaky. And we're done with Freakuary. This Impidimp Hunt, I will say, has been very smooth. Cute dude unbuttoning shirt. You must be plus 18 to watch. The stream title just suddenly changes to that. I believe it's now been enough time. On to story 2. Okay, Ben, get ready. This one's way shorter. Okay, wait. No, maybe I can understand this one. Wait! Maybe I can understand it. Well, why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? I read that SU on to Toy Story 2. Can we watch Toy Story 2? So you know how I kept joking before my trip about how I wanted a cruise ship boyfriend? Did you get one? 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 Oh my God, sorry. Yes. I'm just gonna send a censored selfie that we took and let it speak for itself. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, this is gonna be sad. Or happy, I don't know. I'm in limbo right now. Sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing in general because Owen posted the freaking banana. And it's the first thing I see. Let's go! Let's go! I hope he was nice to chat to. Don't apologize for the lighting. You're having fun. What the heck? She pulled! She got a rare! Wait, that's not a Pokemon card. That's a human being. wait a second. Something's off here. He's so hot. Yeah. And he's British. You want to know what's crazy? I was just about to say it sounds like he has an accent. And I haven't even heard him. Or I should say I don't really want to, but you know what I mean. She got a shiny at full odds. Let's go. W in the chat. That's what I was joking to myself. He was like IRL Rex. Okay. Don't put those two too similarly now. Don't do it. Don't be doing that. Well, I hope things have been going well though. Obviously take it slow. My advice for anything, anything relationship wise, take it slow. Make sure you're putting yourself and your comfortability first. Obviously, goes without saying. But that's sick. I hope that kind of balanced it out, you know? Flight back home was really bad, but also good cruise ship time. I hope it balanced out. Gremlin. Wait, no, now we're sad. Okay, hold on. This tribute goes out to all my little gremlin people, aka people that are under the height of 5'5" out there. You guys are amazing. And you know what? Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Because you're going to be shiny, just like this Impidimp. I believe if you believe. And that's all I need. Genuinely. It's a good playlist. I'm definitely liking this and saving it for future streams. Cap. No, that wasn't the point. No. Why did you say Cap? Why? I'm a gremlin who want me. Brian, I want you as a friend. But Ben will take you. I know that. It was so crazy. I attended the cruise director question and answer session, and I asked the hot cruise director to take a selfie with me, and now I guess I have a cruise boyfriend. Wait, he was the cruise director? So you pulled. So you got like the hollow rare. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my God. Not it. Dragonite, you don't want love, do you? This song is for you, bro. Bro doesn't want love right now. He didn't know who I was. He didn't know what I was doing with this photo. But hey, my prank on you worked so happy. I just got pranked. No. No, rats. It's not even April Fools. I hate my life. I I hate you, chat. Back to saying do you like a... Nope. Give me the shiny. Give me the shiny, please. I'm begging, please. Get me out of this. Get me out of this, please. You thought I could find a boyfriend? You thought it wrong. Is it a crime to be happy for you? Is it a crime? I'm mad. Actually, I'm sad. Thank you, Karak, for letting me know. I sent this photo to Ben during my terrible day, and I was like, wait, this photo almost looks like we know each other. Wouldn't it be so funny? Yeah, you're hilarious. Oh my God, I'm about to crash out. Yeah, is it a crime? Is it a crime to be happy for one of my moderators? Huh? Is that a crime? Anyway, I can't stop laughing. Wait, I'm funny? Wait, that's awesome. You guys don't even know what's coming yet. Lock in. Some crazy lore developments may happen. I attended both singles meetings and nothing came out of it. Though my parents later told me it could be that I left too early. It could be a possibility. But also, at the same time, it's like, you know, you did what you were comfortable with. You know, I wouldn't want you staying up till 4 a.m. or something. Ben, hey now. You have Rex. Wait. I literally had a heart attack whenever I saw Marty in public. Wait, who's Marty again? Marty? I concertated this plan with Ben for how I could get a photo of him on my phone, and I got my photo. Oh, Marty was that guy. Okay. I'm tapped in. You like the Pokemon Gulpin? Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Let me tell you a story about Gulpin now that we're on that. I know you mean a different Rex, but I keep thinking of Invincible. Bro's tapped in. Well, let's just say the story ended with me having a good bowl of ice cream. Let's just say that. During formal night, he was like 20 feet away from me, talking with some coworkers, and I just couldn't stop staring at him in his suit. You look really good today. You look amazing. I am returnedeth. What's up, Shin? Welcome back. Thank God you returned right now. You missed some arguably peak content. AKA, I got pranked. I was straight coded for real. Yeah, that's what a good looking guy does to people. I would know. I would know a thing or two about that. Sorry, wait, hold on. English. I've been, what do the kids say? Glowing up? Cross his arms. In agreement. You see, I've been binging Invincible. I have 4 episodes. Bri, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love the end. Well, I don't want to say the end like it's ending forever, but at least for the break till season 4. Who's your favorite character so far, Bri? That isn't like, I guess Mark. Like, that isn't Mark. Who would your favorite be if you had to pick? Hi, Marty. I hope you and your girlfriend are doing well, and I know you are like a decade my senior, but I'll be here for you. Well, I was about to say, You got a mythical pull if that was the case. It's late right now for me. How late we talking, Dragonite? How late we talking? There's some good music for like being late. Just jamming. I'm so funny. Yes. I watch Lay because he's my streamer and he streams those games. I don't know another rhyme with that. That's it. That's it. I'm dead. Adam, Eve, Donald. Oh, bro's a Donald lover. I like that. Alan, Oliver, and Omni-Man. Got you. You know, now that you mention it, Bri, I could see Eve being your favorite. If you were to like pick one and like Eve was at the top of that list, I could see it. 9:12. Oh no, you're an hour behind me. It's not too late. See, chat, what is the time frame that you see as late? For me, it's like anything after midnight, like 1 a.m. more particularly. What does that mean? I could just see you liking her character. That's all. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I think anything past like midnight, more specifically like 1, but starting to think that I would be happier if I had done the Lin instead of I can't read. Oh my God, I'm actually stun locked. Take it slow, Tyler. Jesus. I'm starting to think I would be happier if I had done the Lin instead and gotten it by now. Comparison is a thief of joy. Bro, Shin, you can't think about it. As a shiny hunter, I'll say this. Something that has helped me a whole lot is really just taking it in and doing something alongside it. I think that's the thing that like saves me from like being like, I'm wasting my time, because like I'm really not, you know, especially if I'm making content stuff for it. It's not really wasting it, it's just investing it. You missed it by 1 minute. Oh no, how could I wasn't even upset because I could laugh at my harvest. You guys could just laugh at me for being silly today. It's okay. Listen, next stream I'll come on and I'll be like, what's up guys, how we doing? I'm a new man today. Again, I mentioned it before, I'll say it again. It's like when you go out for walks daily and then you stop doing those walks for like a week and then you try doing that walk again. That's currently what I'm going through right now. Except it's my brain and the words I speak instead of my legs. So. Once I'm handed a dog for the night, I know it's late for my parents, but not me. Ben, can I take a prediction? Do they hand you the dog around like this time, like 10 o'clock? They clock in early. I remember when I was a kid, it was very, very strict bedtime. Like I had to go to bed by like 9 p.m., which I thought was really stupid. I thought it was really dumb as a kid. And even now, I think 10 o'clock or like maybe even 11 would have been better. But I also understand getting your child a full 8 hours of sleep too. I do understand that. So then don't talk. All right. So anyway, I'm gonna talk. Chat, if I didn't talk, you guys would be like, what the heck? I want attention. Which is okay. That's okay to admit. I wish I snored like SpongeBob's, oh, like this. Like that. I do that. I don't even snore though. Chat, how many of you snore in the chat when you sleep? I am not a snorer, which is crazy because my dad is. My brother sometimes is. My mom sometimes. It's crazy. I do. I have sleep apnea, so yes and no. A lot of you do, okay? I never have. If you've wanted to fix it, would you? I'm curious. Because I know there's like things, like other than like a machine, because some people have like a medical thing where like they need their airways clear, so they have to have like a breathing machine. But I know there's like some strips that people use sometimes as well. I have a machine I use that fixes it. Oh, so you have it in your room. Ben, do you have to use it every night? Or are you kind of like, if you're not feeling it, you just won't use it kind of thing? I don't think I could physically share a room with my mom ever again. She was a complete foghorn. I was exhausted every single day from sleep deprivation. Oh my God. Well, I'm sorry about that. See, for me, I feel like even if I was with someone who like really loudly snored, I think once I'm sleeping, I can sleep past it because I am a pretty heavy sleeper. Yeah. I just think it's one of those things where I would want to go to sleep before they do so that I can get into the drift. Drink water and fix your posture. Wait, what are you talking about? My posture's fine. My posture is so fine right now. What are you talking about? All right, fine. I'll fix it. Fine. Whatever. No, I saw you redeemed him. I appreciate that. W deep sleepers. Oh, I deep sleep. Again, the only times I will not deep sleep, if I am sharing a bed with a significant other, I am like the lightest sleeper in the world. Or when I was younger, I would not. I would be a light sleeper. I'm a light sleeper in general. Oh God. Especially, I couldn't imagine it anymore. I do more than just deep sleep. Bri, what else do we do? Let us know, Bri. Let us know. You have a wife or a girlfriend? That's cap. What are you talking about? I'm a heavy sleeper. No, it's mainly just because I've always been this way. Like if I know somebody is like in the same room or sharing a room with me, my body just stays alert to it. Like I know a couple of girlfriends ago, me and my ex, we shared a room and I was a light sleeper that whole time. But the moment like we broke up, I moved back home. I went right back to getting 7 hours, 8 hours. Significant other? No, I'm just saying in general, like having a significant other. I'm not specifying a wife or a girlfriend. Yeah, it's hypothetical. It's all hypothetical. Yeah, I'm just saying like in general because it could be either or, you know? It's the worst. My room's under the kitchen. Anytime they're up there, I hear them and it sucks. Oh, you have a downstairs room? You got that downstairs joint? I'm actually, I'm right under our living room. So like when my sister's dog gets let out, I actually hear it run. Like, cause it was, what was it? His cage, cause we have a living room cage and it's out there. So like at night, if they're not home, like I can hear her letting him out of the cage and letting him outside. You shall not wife. No, but I already have 5 of them. What do I do now? The heck? GG's Tyler's account has 5 wives? Is that what? Wait, what? That abbreviation means account to me. What account? That's why I always cry it's cold. I feel you, girl. I feel you. Trust me. Oh, it's actually for you. Okay, now I know. I'm like, wait, what account do I have that has 5 wives on it? What in the farmers only is this, you know? 5 wives, a mistress, and for some reason a child. Yes. Also, Ben, what were you saying earlier? I just don't sleep outside of my bed because of the aforementioned not being able to breathe when asleep. I'm sure that there's a surgery that could also fix that, but I'm also sure, like any surgery, it's really, really pricey. So I don't blame you. Earlier, I got the TID Skeledirge Mew and had to pass it up even though I really like Skeledirge, because for one thing, Skeledirge didn't even exist when Let's Go came out. But Skeledirge is so cool. Have you never understood any time I used it when I send you DMs? I'm gonna be honest, I thought you meant account. And I just kind of ignored it. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, sleep apnea. When I was born, the umbilical cord was wrapped around my neck and I almost died. Oh my God, Ben. Because of that damage, I don't breathe in my sleep, so I need the machine. Oh my, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, man. I am so sorry. Every time, it's true. That's what happened with, chat. I didn't know what IIRC used to mean. For the longest time, maybe up until like 3 or 4 years ago, I had no idea what that meant. Like, people would send me it and I'd be like, I have no idea what you're saying. And I never looked it up. Is it a case of sleep apnea though? I don't know. I have to ask Ben. I just don't sleep outside my bed. But no, what if you wanted to get a bachelor pad? I love the heat and the cold. No, here's the thing. I'm a fan of the cold when I'm going to bed because I could get under covers and it allows me to sleep quicker, as crazy as that sounds. But I love like having I don't even want to say heat, but like a lukewarm temperature room, like 67, 68 degrees room for like stuff like this. Cause like when I'm down here, chat, I don't know if you know, sometimes it's like 40 down here for me. So like when I'm moving my mouse or like I'm gaming on a controller like this, my hands are like ice cold. And same with my feet too. Like my feet are so, like they're so in a same position for a long time. So they just freeze and I can't go to bed for like an hour until they warm up. I had 140. Oh, your incidents. Okay. I was like, hold on. What the heck? Also, hi, Meg. Hey. How was stream? I saw you went live earlier. I don't want to say I tuned in, but I saw the go live notif. Hope it was well. Hope everything was good. Meg, Worlds isn't looking good. I'm going to be honest with you. I have yet to get the interest list email. So I don't think it's going to happen. I could check right now, but I don't think it's happening. It would be so funny if I got it right now. No, it didn't happen. Yeah. That stinks. They're still sending them out. Fox got his today. Really? Okay, I still have hope then. I still have hope. I'm still streaming, just on a break. Wanted to let you know I was here supporting you. What the heck? Thank you, Meg. Oh my God. I appreciate it. I hope the stream's going well though while you're taking a break. Wait, are you getting a snack? I'm lurking too. This combo is interesting. You like it? What's up, Snorlax? Yeah, thank you guys for lurking. Even if you're not actively chatting, I don't care. I got 20 of you guys in here, bro. We've been averaging 20, or I don't want to say averaging 20, but we've had like a good amount of streams where like we've had 20 people in here. So thank you so much. I could have never dreamed it, and yet it's happening right in front of my eyes. I can't sleep underneath the cover. I just use a blanket. No, my thing is I have to have a blanket on me, but it's got to be like a thin blanket, which sounds weird. But I like something that I just put over me, you know? But I will say, again, in the terms of like, if I'm sharing a bed with a significant other, then it varies. It depends on how warm it is, you know? And I'm like, hold on, I might need to get out of the covers for like a while and then, you know, hop back in, stuff like that. But usually when I'm sleeping and chilling alone, I'll have a very thin blanket, and that's what I use. And then I enter fetal position as a 6-foot guy. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm a cuddler. You got a stuffed animal that you go to? I don't knock it. I don't knock it. Hypothetically. Hypothetically. Well, Dragonite, the reason why I'm saying it as a hypothetical is because it is a hypothetical. No, not the sad music. No. No, okay. It's a hypothetical, but it's really sad that it's a hypothetical. That was like so perfectly timed. I'm gonna skip this. I love it. I love the energy. I'm going to skip it. Skip. I have a Blue's Clues pillow pet. Get the notebook. Literally laying in bed with a blanket on me. I need lightweight. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird because when I was a kid, I would sleep with like no blankets. I would be like this is crazy to say. I'd be like a homeless person sleeping in a house. I would have like no blankets, or if I did, it was like a blanket that covered half my body. I would sleep with like a very thin pillow. I don't know how I did it, but I did. There was one night I distinctively remember my brother, he didn't have his covers and we couldn't go back out and get it because if we got up, we would get in trouble. And so I gave him mine for the night because I just was like, I don't want you suffering, you know? I keep forgetting about the link thing. Are you trying to send a clip? I want to find a way where you guys are able to send like clips. And that's the only thing that like viewers and stuff can send. But I think I might make it like, also you have to get permission from mods to do it. Just in case, you know, have like the barrier of a mod accepting it before it gets posted. Post any clips. Okay. I got you. Yeah. Join the Discord, guys. Join the Discord. Talk about your shiny hunts if you're chilling with me. And also, I know I said I was trying to have a sub-only stream this past weekend. It did not happen. So I got to get 2 for April. Or maybe I may even do an extended one, but I'm not sure yet. We have to see. We have to see. It is getting warmer now, though, so it's definitely making it a lot easier for me to be able to be down here for long hours. It's okay that it didn't happen. Don't feel bad. We understand. Well, no, I do. I do. Because one thing I was really trying to get through this weekend as well was kind of like channel perks for members for YouTube and stuff. Because I've really been trying to make them... I've been trying to make them... I don't want to say unique, but I want to set them up. Stop giving me the same TurboTax ads. It's tax season, baby. It's tax season. You're gonna get them till like April 15th and the rest of April. Fire clip. Thank you, Bri. I appreciate it. Chad, always remember, if there's a funny moment, feel free to clip it. Even if I don't use it or whatever, feel free. Because I always love, like, there'll be some days where I go back and I, like, look through the clips that some of you have made. just for fun. And, dude, some of them are so funny. At least to me. Some of them are hilarious. Yeah, 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 yeah. I will say, if I can remove any song from that playlist that was just there, I would remove Unwavering Emotions. Because I already used that song for bits. I can't be using... I mean, I could technically have it there, but still. God, I actually think this is the most I've ever drank on stream, which is crazy. I really put my body through it when I stream. What are you saying "huh" for? What? Wait, it's time for me to get a tequila shot in this joint. Yay! Nah, Chad, I would never drink on stream. Drunk Tyler era. Yeah. Maybe one day I could show up absolutely sloshed. But I've never been. I've always been very, what's the word? I've been very manageable with drinks. I've never gone over my limit. I think the max speaking as like a responsible adult, I think the most I've ever had in one sitting was like 3 or 4 drinks and a shot. I think that's the most like I've ever had, and it was all in like the span of like probably like an hour. I never consumed alcohol before. It's not all that. If I gotta be honest with you, I actually think people that make like really interesting juices, I think that is so much better than like alcoholic drinks. Water, right? Yes. Yes. No, chat, we could talk about it. Like, you know, I'm an adult, and I will obviously always say like you need to be of age to drink. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, wait, just go do it. But yeah, speaking of which, I had my first drink when I was like 19, or when I was 18. When I was 18, I had my first one. But I also had it with friends that were good to me at the time. And having it with people that you can be safe with, or like people that you trust a whole lot, is also, it changes like how it is, you know? That's legal where I live. Yeah, in some places it is. In others it isn't. My new diagnosis has solidified that I'll never drink. And you know what, Ben? As much as people say like, oh yeah, dude, like it's great, it just really depends on you, you know? Like, I feel like for me, I don't really need it, but like, I'm also a bit extroverted too. So like, I don't really need like the, what do they call it? Not truth serum, but like the, you know, the oil to loosen up and get funky, you know? Oh, I was trying to join a frat and they made a shotgun in the beer. Yeah, no thanks. No thank you. 1 or 2, 2. 2. I will be learning my drinks, or yearning my drinks for a while now. Yeah, yearn them. Can someone tell me what Keck W means? Wait, chat, can we tag Snorlax and Keck W them, please? It just means it's like LMAO. It's basically what it is. Did I just walk into this man talking about aphrodisiacs? How could I say that word but not like any other word today. What's up, Ari? I hope you're well. Hope you're chilling. Yeah, we're just talking about alcohols. We're just talking about the alcohols. No, I don't want to tag Snorlax and KW them. Why not? No. DA it is. Ooh, what DA we doing? What DA we locking in for? Yeah, it's basically just like a Twitch emote to express like joy, or like if someone does something dumb, you would KW them, you know? That's what, chat, you should do that more. When I do something stupid or something, you should like emote. Not emote spam, but you should put the appropriate emote. Really get into the Twitch culture, Twitch lore, you know? Any that I have. Oh, you're going for anything. All right, hey, tap in. I hope you get something. Yeah, it's like a little chat extension, and some of the things that you type are made into emotes, so you'll see them under me if they're added. Momentarily pausing my Slay the Princess run to say hi, and then I'm still here. Hey! Well, you're indeed slaying the live stream right now with your presence. You're indeed. Yeah, the guy who is that emo, I think he died, what was it, 2 years ago now? Something like that? It's like 2 years. Yeah. It's basically just like a widely popular emo. I'm not going to explain it anymore, but shall I give the Spark Notes? Yay, Spark Notes again, yay! I'd have the same thing. It was awesome. I'm so tired. See, I'm not tired, but my brain is just in a weird spot. You ever get that? I wrote more fanfic. We were both writers this weekend. We were both locking in. Wait, Twin Leaf Town. Shout out to all my homies in Twin Leaf, by the way. I love you guys. I'm at like 3,700 words. Oh my God. Which wasn't a lot. I only added a few hundred, but it's more. Who are you again? Steph, I'm nobody. Compared to you, I'm nobody. Okay? How you doing, Steph? I saw you had a little subathon, and today was your last day. I hope today is going well. I saw your comment on the Ultra Beast video. Was it cinematic? You're uploading bangers. And you know what, Steph? I'm hoping that I finally get acknowledgement from the shiny hunting community. I'm hoping it keeps going, baby. I want more coming. Get in the editing machine and I actually have scripts for 2 videos that should be coming out in April. Well, April and then maybe early May. But I really want to transition to John Stone content. You know what I'm saying? I want to do a couple more of these videos and then I want to lock in. I can't believe you said, who are you again? That is insane to me. Who's this guy? Mystic Stone. No, it'd be Tyler Stone, silly. Silly Billy? Wait, hold on. Stone of Fate. Oh my God. Crazy. Nah, for real, I really don't want to like copy, but I want to do it in my own unique way. You know? I always feel bad for being like, yeah, I want to like be a light version. Cause I mean it in like a good way, but people are like, oh my God, wait, you're just doing what he's doing. What the heck? I have so many videos ready to make. I just need to film them, but I keep delaying them because I don't know if I want to do it live or not. Ben, if you're thinking about it, don't. Just because if you're already thinking about doing it live or not, it's especially for more than a day. I think it's like just do it offline, you know, or like start with one, do it offline, and then go from there. Just for you, I'll DM her again. Wow, feeling special today in chat, aren't we? Steph, when's the next upload from you? I'm waiting. I feel like a lot of the streamers that are in the area, they've been uploading. Like I know Cam, she had an upload too. She had a couple uploads in the past month. And a couple of other people that I've seen that I didn't really know about until recently. I need to lock in on an idea. I have ideas, but I can't lock in. Steph, I'm telling you, something that might help you is being around people and like talking it out. I have projects, but I keep on but I keep scrapping them because my heart and soul is in there at the moment. Yeah, it's hard. Honestly, for me, I'll tell you, here's been my mentality, and I'm not even kidding. I think of Hunt, and I lock into that, and then I do everything else after. Like, for example, when I was doing... What's a good example? Oh, the UB video. That's a perfect example. For that, I was like, okay, I want to do this live, or like mostly live, but it was getting to a point where I was doing streams way too much for it. And I ended, I think when I did Celesteela, that's when I ended streams. I stopped streaming like the UBs. What was I saying? Oh, but yeah, no, I did the hunts, and like in my mind, I'm like, okay, just remember to get the clips for your reactions. And what I've been doing that's really helped is like, I've been getting just those reactions and then building a script around those reactions and kind of dividing it up. So it seems like a story when it really isn't a story. But I will say, I think this badge quest that we're doing right now, it's going to be harder because I want to actually like go through the game. So not only am I going to have to do just the reactions, but I'm also going to have to get clips of like stuff that happens in the game as well. But because it'll be a bit harder and people will see the full journey of that, I think it'll do better too. And people love badge quests. I'm just going to say it. People fiend these things up. So, and this is the first one I've been really locked into. So I want to do it. Like the passion's there. I'm just in my own head and I feel like I'm not funny enough unless I'm live in front of an audience. Ben, I'm telling you, I think it's just a problem of the live aspect of videos for you. And I think just recording it, let's say like, for me, I would say doing shiny reactions because that's me. I'm shiny hunting. What else am I gonna do? But like I do that offline too, and all those reactions are offline, and then I just create a script around that. Like I have the reactions work as a transition. in a sense, it's, I don't know, it's my way, and I know it's probably not the smartest way or like, you know, the greatest way to do it. But it's my way, and I feel like that's cool. Even if, again, my reactions aren't the greatest, I'm not jumping up and down, I'm not screaming like Mickey Mouse. I don't care. I do not care. I'm running it. But yeah, Steph, I also understand that work's been pretty crazy for you too. And I know, especially with like streaming and stuff, you've been really on it for streams. So you always have those moments of like limbo where it's like, man, what do I do? You know? Or like, what can I do to further push that kind of thing? I get you. I understand. Yeah, I have a feeling we are not doing too many Impidimps tonight. We started this at 1,200. I'm probably going to get to like 1,600. Holy moly. And I've told myself too, I think if I get to a certain threshold, I do hunts offline because I just can't be bothered to stay online and get to like 20,000 for something, you know? Like Dracovish, I was about to do like fully offline, or not fully, but you know. Works the killing factor, and having to be present for baby niece has been a priority. Yeah, it's just life things that come up, and they will pass, you know, they won't stay. But to the work thing, I will, and I say this with like the utmost gratitude. I understand, because my mom and my sister, they both work in like a school-esque area or type job as well. So I totally understand where you're coming from with that. Just something for me, I've had like something part-time, and while it doesn't work for everybody, I've been able to, number one, save a lot, or a good amount, not a lot, but a good amount. And also I've been able to kind of chase these things, these passions. While it means I stream later, stuff like that, it still means I get to run it. And I don't stream every day because I feel like that's also something that kind of, it really burnt me out years back. So I like having the like on off kind of dip, you know? I think I'll do one vid entirely online and one offline. Yeah. Again, if you want to scope into like my brain, into Tyler brain for a second, I do one streamed thing, which is like this badge quest. This is the one stream thing. And then I'll do like one or two offline things. So I'll do like a video hunt or like a collection of hunts offline. And then if I get like a target or something, I'll focus on another one and go from there. So that's been like my little strategy, and it's been actually getting me like ahead. But I will say, when I start doing living deck stuff, it's definitely going to be a lot longer for the live videos to come out. Also, we did not get this Impidimp. I might do a prediction. We're almost 3 hours in, and we've gotten 300. I might go to 1,700. Let's do a prediction for 1,700, chat. I'm actually really locked in now. That conversation kind of got me fully locked now, which I'm glad for. Does anyone have a Drampa? Not that I would trade it to you anyway. Not because I hate you. That is not the reason. It's just because, you know, I mentioned it last stream, but you know, if I trade to you, I got to trade to everybody that wants it, you know. I'll start streaming the coin toss tomorrow, and I'll run the monkey video offline. Yeah, run it. Run it. And again, it just depends on comfortability. Like, if you realize that it's not there, then do what is comfortable. Because that's what's going to... Another thing I realized, and I know I sound really corny, but that's the one thing that stopped me from making videos, because I thought everything had to be live. Like, I thought I had to run everything live just because it was more memorable to people. But, like, it's really not, you know? Or, like, it is. It is. For the community, it is. But for the people that are, like, viewing it, especially if you have a lot of new people coming in, like, people that view the UB video, probably half of them don't know that I streamed that hunt. Unless, until I specified that I did for some of them. And like the transition is not crazy, which is okay because it's supposed to be like that. You're playing sword. Why would you have one? Maybe I do have one in the box you don't know about right now. Maybe I do. That's what I'm starting right now. I'm doing Pokedex completion stuff and recently proclaimed myself as the world's worst Pokedex completionist. Been writing the intro, the script, and working on smaller projects on the side. Yeah. I feel like having that one big thing offline, having one big thing offline that takes like 4 or 5 months, one tiny thing, and then one live thing is like the best way. Also, good night, Dragonite. I hope you sleep well. Or if you're heading out for the night, just I hope you have a good night in general. Yeah, Steph, I this is gonna sound like such a broken record. I have been meaning to talk to you, bro. I want to be able to chat. I feel so bad because it's like, man, I just, it's not even the fault of like the people. I just feel so disconnected. And it's like, I want to feel connected, you know? But I also understand people are busy. They stream. I'm not going to hold it. The big thing can last me 3 months. Yeah, I'm actually sitting and thinking of what living decks I really want to do first myself. Because X and Y was going to be my first consensus. But then I'm like, that one is the hardest, unironically. Looking at it and like seeing what you need to do, it is one of the hardest ones to do. My caps are stuck. No. Oh my God. Am I the only one who said yes? Oh, to me getting it? So far, there's 25 minutes left on the prediction, though. You're the believer. You're the believer of the stream, Virgin. You know what? I appreciate that. I respect that. I'll leave the projects for off stream and let the smaller projects for stream and just make those stream summaries. Yeah. I don't know, because like even for like the UB thing, I didn't make that a stream summary. But maybe that's just my spin on it. I don't know. Yeah, screw time zones. They suck, dude. They suck so much. Because, like, dude, you don't even know. I think it was like a week or two ago. I think when I messaged something about like, hey, I would like to hang. I'm like, man, I wish time zones weren't in the way. Because I'm sure, like, for her, I'm sure she wants to, but like, she just can't. And I'm like, no. But I do understand. We actually, it's funny that you came in today, Steph. We had Taylor raid, Tales of Taylor. He raided in the last stream. And I'm like, man, I've lurked a bit in your stuff and what you're doing is pretty cool. And he's like, yeah, you seem pretty solid. I'm like, okay. All right. Hey, listen, you ever want to chat? Yeah, it was fun. It's fun. You're winning. Let's go gambling. That's the thing. I can I be honest with you? As a creator, you always think you're never winning. And I think me having low expectations even stuffs that down way more. Sometimes I'll be like, oh wow, this happened. Wow, wow. And I'll sit on it for like an hour and be like, oh my God, the heck am I doing? I'm gonna use the stream summary content as fluff for consistency and leave the passion projects to be offline and make that the content I lock in. See, Ben, I think I know your response to this, but I think it should all be the content that you have, you know, whether it's live or not. Like, I don't think anything should just go out to be fluff. Maybe that's my consensus or my thought on it. But also, I'm a person that for years I put out nothing. And all I put out was that. So I could be in the wrong here. Just know if I say something, just ignore me and do whatever you want. Your streamer's never right, guys. It's like that sign on SpongeBob, the customer's always right. The money is always right. You know? That's what it's like. Like, you can have somebody tell you something, but you know what works best for you. You know. And if you don't, you will learn. But yeah, Steph, talk about me winning. Girl, you're winning. You're coming up with things. You're doing streams. You're making it work. You're going crazy. I'm so foggy. I want to write. I want to play, but I want to sleep. Then sleep. Listen, I totally don't blame you for going to bed right now. At this moment in time. 15:15, by the way. No, you're winning. All right, we're not doing this telephone game right now. I'm ending this. I'm losing. Ah! Okay, I'm done. You're winning, son. Indeed, indeed. I've been making choices and things that's making me happy. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, you're washed. Why did we bring this up? No. No. Curses, man. What the heck? Chat, you're not ready for the Tyler lore that's going to be introduced soon. There's going to be some crazy lore coming up. And I don't think any of you are expecting it. This is going to be fun. That's all I'm going to say. I'm just making the content I want series based rather than long hour-long videos. So that way I don't have one upload a year. Yeah. Again, our content things are a bit different. I don't even see things as series anymore. I just see them as like soul video. But that again, that is me. And like shiny hunting, I guess it's in itself could be considered like a series in its own regard. Yeah, I got pranked today so hard. Not on April 1st, by the way, so it doesn't count actually. So actually you got pranked. I think it's because we're trying to be different light versions of other people. Yeah. Well, again, I feel like I need to say this. Concepts-wise, yes. But actual personality-wise, I want to be my own person. I can't... You know what I can't stand? When people are like, oh my God, you're so like happy. Why you like this person? I'm like, bro, this has been me my entire life. If you got a problem with it, you can tap out. That's what I meant. No, you're good. You're okay. You're chilling. I wasn't looking at you like, Ben, it's over. It's done. Because I've always been a person that's like, how do I say this? I don't even know how to say it. I've been a person that the moment someone else enters a room, I have like 30% more energy. Like, I think if I were to ever be on like Twitch's front page, I would probably look like I'm zoinked out of my mind the entire time because I would just be so giddy. Or if I were to do anything with like any in-person meetup, I would be the exact same way. I'd be like, oh my God, wait, I'm gonna go crazy right now. Because it's how I've always been. Every event in my life, always been like that. I feel like I finally know my niche and how I want to actually tailor. Yeah. But that's the thing, tailor to yourself too. Tailor to yourself as well. Because you'll only love it as much as you love it. Okay, I could have told you that, Tyler. Jesus. Oh my God. Tap out of prom. Are we going to a martial arts academy for an anime like Dragon Ball? Hey, it's me, Goku, you know? Oh, man. Tonight's been a night. I'm gonna go up in my bed and maybe have a bowl of ice cream, but probably not because I'll probably stay up to 2 a.m. again. And go from there. I fell in love with old Purple Cliff, like the stuff he doesn't make anymore. I will say, I didn't see much of old Purple Cliff, but from the one video that I saw, oh, what was it? It was one of his popular ones back in the day. Obviously, he's pretty popular now, but... Oh, God. I wish I could think of it. I can't. I cannot think of this right now. Rap God Machine Gun got nothing on you. No, Eminem's got nothing on me, bro. I'm about to bust a bar. Ready for this? Okay, I lied. I'm not going to. Okay, I may have told the fib. Can just say, chat, I'm ready for it to be summer. I'm ready to go to the beach and be like, abs, you know? I'm gonna do his old Pokemon but hardcore series content with a fake lock rule set. Yeah, again, it's about getting it out. That's the one thing I've learned. Get it out. I mean, obviously make it meet a standard, you know, have it meet some sort of good standard, right? But get it out. Or in this case, hold on. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yes, sir. That's what I meant. Your only error is that you fibbed before it was even April Fool's Day. But that's the thing. You can't say April Fool's if it's not April Fool's Day. So technically, Kurai didn't fib me. Technically speaking. So I didn't get gypped. I didn't. And you know what? It's not happening. She could say it all she wants. Listen, she got me. She got me good. I'll admit that. But she did not April Fool's me. Let's get that straight. Unless she's in Australia. Which she's not. I think. Then we're good to go. Also, what's up, Dom? You're getting that peak of popcorn right now? How do you think popcorn... Never mind. That's a really dark question. I'm not going to ask that question. Whoa, I was about to say something crazy. Ask it? Oh, okay, here we go. Here's the question. How do you think Pikachu popcorn would taste? And don't say electrifying. Don't say that. Because I know that's an answer. Some people may see that as cannibalism. Some. But it's a complete hypothetical. It's a completely hypothetical question, guys. That doesn't sound any better. Never mind. Dom, you haven't given me an answer yet. I'm kind of concerned. Oh no. Oh God, what have I done? Bro. Okay. I'm at that era in the shiny hunt where I keep getting pranked. Lock the frickin'. It's badge quest time, baby. Chad, do you think I should run a subathon this year? I've been seeing a couple people do them, and I'm like, maybe I should. It would be very cheesy popcorn. Ugh, gross. Gross. I will claim this prank. I don't care. Okay. You just can't tell people that you April Fooled me. You can't say that. You could say you pranked me. I'll take it. I'll run with it. But we can't be saying, I got him on April Fool's Day. It's not true. It's not. Time for my 4th cup of coffee for the day. Oh, brother's cooked tonight. Oh no, he's gonna be up till 5 a.m. Oh my God. So sorry. The fish. He shines with brilliance. You know, in one of the video scripts, I was thinking about doing or having like a part in the script where I do my voice like that, where it's like, and now we go to the next hunt. I just want to see how people would react and be like, oh my God, he sounds like a movie star. My God, what the heck? I choose my own grave, but thank you for your concern. Hey, listen, of course I'm going to address my concern. Of course. Now, if I was there in person, hand, coffee, smack. Get that out of there. You don't need to be having that. Have a nice Minute Maid lemonade with 0 caffeine. And now we vibing. Yeah, I will say, I think if we get this Impidimp Hunt on stream, I think what we're gonna do is I may start doing hunts on and off stream from the start, because I would love to have a couple of offline reactions, and it would make this badge quest go by a whole lot faster as well. The title of stream says the most baby girl stream ever. Surely that's a lie. It does. Wait, guys, am I a baby girl? I hope so. I've been waiting for this moment. Last night, I had 2 cups of coffee from 9 to 11 and then fell asleep at 1. I guess you're to the point where you've just drank so much, it doesn't affect you. See, I'm always in the notion that people still, like, if they're coffee drinkers, it still has an effect on them, you know? My favorite route, the Gleamwood Tangle, rumored to be the most beautiful of all routes. What's up, Average? At first, I almost thought your name was Average Lasagna. I'm like, hey, run it. Lasagna's good. Hope you're well, though. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying the hunt if you've been lurking for a little bit, too. The best part is I drink it for the creaminess and not the buzz. Okay, then. All right. Let's go. That's my twin. Oh, really? Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Average Lasagna is a great drag name. Okay, I have been to a drag show once. I could not imagine them being like, and next up for our performance, we have Average Lasagna. I couldn't see it, but you know what? We'll run it. We'll run it. Mine is my drag name. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, that's fire. But yeah, I saw you're a first-time chatter. How'd you find the stream? Did you just see me in the Gleamwood Tangle? And you're like, wait, this guy seems really cool. Let's check him out. Mine is platonic depravity. Oh my God. Chat, if you were a superhero, this is a really stupid question, but I'm going to run it. If you were a superhero, what power would you have? I think I would have like strength multiplication or like reflection. I think that would be really cool. Scrolling, and I'm also replaying Shield, and I just got past the Gleamwood Tangle. Let's go! Maybe I'll get past it tonight. Who knows? Yeah, we're doing a shiny badge quest in Sword, and we're currently on the 5th member, so we're trying to get a shiny for every gym badge. And Impidimp is our 5th one, so he's pretty cute. It would either be like the power stock or I know this is gonna sound really corny. I'm gonna say it anyway. I wish I had like a one-for-all power. Like a manifestation of like a bunch of quirks all into one. I'm craving McDonald's so bad. Talk me into it. Listen, I'll say one thing right now. I'll say one thing. If they don't bring back the snack wraps, I'm gonna snap. I'm going to snap. They need to bring those back. Vigio Gaming. Yeah, Mufu, I agree with you on that one. I'm leaving stream. Wait, what'd I do? Don't leave. What's up, Mufu? Hope you're well. Bring back the snack grabs. Listen, the people have spoken. You don't need them to speak anymore. If anything, their vocal cords are weak. Bring them back. You get like a spicy chicken snack wrap. I'm eating that up. I'm eating that up. Holy moly. I'm kind of like All Might if you think about it. Please, please share with the class why you think you're All Might right now. I would love to hear. I would. Mine would actually be the ability to travel to any world I wanted in any body I wanted. I'd be a revenant spirit. It's Trevenant, but without the T, Tyler. Come on now. Oh, like a multiversal. Oh, okay. I like that shit. A superpower where your power changes every morning and you don't know what the power is. You could be like a lotto hero. Every day at 6 a.m., a new power manifests in this person's body. What that power is completely random. That would be kind of cool. I'm skinny and weak. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, bro. Listen, we can work on that, bro. Go to gym, you know, get some lifts in. Oos. Oos. Then you could be like, not that. I have an important question. Dom, run it. What's the question? Is it about McDonald's? Did I just come up with the next Marvel movie? Maybe. Maybe. I'd want teleportation just for the aura farming possibility. Could you imagine you're on a date and you just like, you know, she's like leaving and you teleport to her and you're like, I knew you would leave. And then you walk away and there's like a, in the back, like you have like a JBL speaker and it's playing Fetty Wap. That's max aura farm. This is not me asking for legal advice. Oh God, here we go. I want transformative shape-shifting superpowers with zero consequences unless I specify that I want them. I don't want to have my brain be reduced to that of an animal I'm turning into or be on a time limit or only shift X number of times. I love transformation stuff, but mind and identity loss terrifies me. That makes sense. I think if I were to look back on it, I would love like a crystallization of power. Again, like My Hero kind of like defines it really well. And it's why I really like it. Because it's like, it's not a specified power, but it's just like strength or like the strength to continue. Or I think something else that would be really cool is, hold on. I gotta think for a second. I gotta think about this. I think being able to create things on a molecular level is also really cool too. Kind of like manifestation a bit. I haven't seen the shiny for your Pokemon. Oh, I could run through the entire team if you're new. Or, well, you are a first-time chatter, so yeah, I'll run through the team for you. I'll show you who we've gotten so far in the badge quest and what encounters and everything too. All right, chat. Let's do a quick little team recap for all the new folks in here. Let's start off with this guy. So we caught this guy as a Rookity. We named him Pewter Wing. We got this at 3,967 encounters. No mark, but we're chilling. Next up, we got our Grookey that we did Masuda method for. And we got this at, oh God, hold on. I gotta pull up the doc. I thought I could do this in my brain, but alas, I cannot. We got this guy in 2,678 eggs. So it was about almost quad over odds because it's like 1 in 600 without charm for doing Masuda method. Next up, we have Yuri, our Chandelure, which we got as a Litwick in Kabu's gym. And we got this thing in 22 encounters. 22. And then we have our most recent shiny, which is Doug Draco Dome, the Dracovish. And we had to do 10,488 fossil revives for this thing. So that's currently our team that we're rocking with. And it'll change. It'll change over time. But for now, that's what the team is. All right. Anyway, let me catch back up with chat. Since I, did a quick team recap. What do you think about me buying something on sale and then returning it full price? I do that a bunch of times and then I have the money to buy it for reals. Or would shoplifting be easier? Okay, don't shoplift. Don't. Why would you say that? Don't shoplift. I mean, if you're buying it at a sale and then like kind of like, what do they call it? Like when you buy something at a discount and then like you revamp it and then you sell it like on Facebook Marketplace or something. What do they? Not drop shipping. What do they call that? What's the term? I forget. Scalping? In a sense, it could be scalping. It just depends. Like if it's like a Pokemon booster box and you open the booster box and you're like, I'm gonna return this. I'm scalping the company. Again, it's very dependent on what company. And I feel like even then, if they know you got it and you're just returning it back for full price, like, I mean, to me as a person, I feel like it's an move, but if you're doing it like, to get some moolah and it's like a guarantee thing through a company, I don't know. I don't really have an answer for you. Because I'm not trying to be like, yeah, do it. Because morally, it's like, it's a bit of a gray area. Because like, let's say if you buy whatever it is on sale and then after a certain amount of time you don't like it, then that's okay. Because it's like you tried the product or whatever, you didn't like it. So, I straight up didn't know about the Chandelure. You, what? You didn't know? Yeah, I think it's because we got it so early. Because we got like Grookey in the stream and then we got Litwick like so quickly. And I'm gonna highlight that once the video comes out for sure. That's a good shiny. Chandelure's a target. Yeah, Chandelure's got a really good one. It's just so bright. And like Litwick, it's like a little blue candle. And it's really cool. In comparison to like its regular kind of like purple or like, yeah, it would be like dark purple. Okay, I'm also back. Let's go, Mickey. What's up? Y'all, I'm just kind of miserable at my job and fantasize about prison. Don't. If you're gonna go, don't drop the soap. Please. For the love of God. Don't do that. My fault? No, you're all good, dude. You're all good, Mafu. Listen, sometimes you just miss streams. You don't know. It's okay. The only reason I'm still there is because I'm crushing on a guy I'm working with. I'll wait till they're back from ads. We're going to have a discussion about this. We're going to have a very felt-hearted discussion. Also, Average, thank you for following, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. I don't know if you're in ads right now. If you are, I'll wait till you come back. But, yeah. We'll slaughter these turbo tanks ads. Oh my God. Chat, if you want to sub, baby, now's the time. Okay. Okay, let me get a drink, actually. Chat, let me know. Let me know when you guys are back from the ads. Let me know. For the non-subbies. 'Tis the season for tax evasion litigation. No, that's April 15th. You got a couple more weeks. Really, technically, if you wanted to get technical, you could wait like a month. Because that's what I did last year. I wanted to see like if you paid after April 15th, what would happen. But it only goes up a certain percent. It's like 5% of what it is up until it caps at like 30 or something. And then obviously you kind of get letters. You get letters being like, pay up or we're coming to your house and taking everything that you've ever owned, ever. Are you back from ads, chat, by the way? I want to make sure. 4 of those 7 were TurboTax. Yep. Yeah. That's how it be. That's how it be. I'm sorry. Well, chat again. If you ever have any extra money, or if you use, if you have a Twitch Prime and you haven't used it yet, you can use it here. I'm sorry the ads are so outrageous. I try and make them to where I earn a little bit from it, but at the same time, like, it's not, you know, like you want to cave your own brain out kind of thing. We need better ads. I can't control that. I cannot control that. If I could, I would give you guys just gaming ads. Or like the Minecraft movie game, or like ad. Flint and steel, you know? I'm calling Twitch. Give them a ring. Let them know. But yeah, if you guys are done with ads, Average, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you're into shiny hunting and stuff like that, we do have a YouTube channel where I post a bunch of like shiny hunting stories and stuff. We recently did an Ultra Beast video where I caught every single shiny Ultra Beast. And that video's been one of my best, and it's been the one I've been most happy with so far. I plan to release more, but we also have a Discord. If you want to join it, it is up to you. Where you can get like notifications for live streams. We have sub-only Discord streams in there. We have a shiny hunting or like a shiny channel as well, if you want to send like some of the hunts that you're doing. And it's just like a deeper way to get in the community too. Anyone want to pass along a message? Oh, yeah, I was waiting for you to come back from ads, Dom. The one thing I will say, if there's a coworker where the only reason where you're at a job is if you like them, I gotta be real. Find a job that you love, because you can go in and see them, you know? But I feel like if you're only doing it for somebody else, I don't know how to feel about that. But I know how to feel about this. Hey. My rarest achievement has only been achieved by 3.8 players. You want to know my achievement in life right now? I'm the sexiest man alive. By the way. The nice thing would be if I could go to other worlds with other interdimensional ghosts displaced from their body like me and give my mom a hug again. That is very sweet. That is super, super sweet. And listen, I feel like you could, you know? There's no limit. Oh no, he's hot. No. Curses. I just feel like I'm the kind of person who isn't going to find happiness in a job. I find it in people. I think okay, let me reword it. As long as you have something that is making you happy that isn't another person. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Then I think that's a good thing. You know, because you don't want to put all of your feelings into one person, you know, because that could end and then you have nothing, you know. You're hot. No homo. None taken. Oh, I didn't encounter another one. Oopsie. My long story short, my OG Switch died and lost my files of all my Pokemon games. So now I'm starting all my games over. Oh no, that message got flagged. Average, you can't be saying that. You can't be saying that. Yeah, I was about to say, Shiny Hunt, I appreciate your message, but that is more or less self-promotion, and we are not about that around here, so thank you so much. I mean, I appreciate you, you know, wanting to help out your friend, but not the place for it. Not the place. Anyway, let me go back to what you were saying, Average. My OG Switch died, and I lost my files on all my Pokemon games, so now I'm starting over all my games. Was the first one you started out with Sword and Shield, I presume, since you said you just got through Gleamwood Tangle? If so, that's pretty cool. How have you not gotten a shiny yet? Verge, this is nothing. The odds are 1 in 4,096. This is a cakewalk right now. You're so impatient. I mentioned it last week, but I was only told I'd be discussing the roles some more with an HR person, and now the creative director is in the second interview. Oh my God. You got this. Easy peasy. Welcome back, Ben. Welcome back. I didn't even know you left. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you're good. This is why I put all my channel points on me. No, free VIP in no time. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, thank you, chat. Thank you for showing Karai support, because I know she's been freaking out. Give her all the support. Give her all the love. She needs it. Save the shiny luck for me, but give the love to her, you know? Please and thank you and heart emoji. Yay! Listen, speaking of VIP, some of you may have VIP in here, but you know who's the best VIP? Me. This guy. I come in on stream, I'm like, ooh, VIP. From birth? What the heck? Boo. What do you mean, boo? No, that was good. Come on. No. I could have said my future wife, but then you guys would have been like, that's corny. I would have been like, I agree with you, but still. The best VIP is me because I was the first. You're a bozo. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Can we be invited to the wedding? Ooh. Ooh, oh, oh, I have a meeting I have to attend. Oh no, guys, I'm sorry. I'll give you an answer, I promise. I'll give you an answer. Okay. All right. None of you chat members will ever attend. Okay. Live stream the wedding. Can I be real with you? I would never do that. I think I would get a videographer for it, but I could not live stream a wedding. Oh, oh girl. Could you imagine if that was the shiny? Yeah, after I said I was going to invite you guys and I came back and roasted you for not being able to come. Yeah, that would have been sick. Live stream the wedding, sub stream only. Don't give them ideas, Birds. Don't give them ideas, because then they're gonna run with it. No. Oh my god. I'm cool and everyone else is lame and I'm the main character. Bro's really on his Goku arc right now. Oh, you're starting a shield and shiny hunting BDSP for Turtwig. Oh, you're doing briefcase simulator? Yo, average, I wish you luck. Are you keeping track of the encounters? Because if so, how far are you in? For not being able to what? Wait, you talking to me? I don't know. For not being able to come to the wedding. God, let me finish. You guys are so dirty. What the heck? Subbing now. All right, I'll be waiting. I won't get another encounter until you do it. I'm waiting. Chat, this is a great reminder. If you haven't used your Prime sub and you have it, run that joint. That's it. To the wedding. I gotta be, chat, can I be honest with you? That moments like that in life are very, how do I say this? They're very sentimental and close moments. And while I appreciate you guys, I don't think I would ever put that online because it would be with someone that like either, you know, would be accepting of like streaming and stuff or not. But I feel like it's personal enough to be like, yeah, I'm not going to do this. I'll definitely, you know, I'll make a post and be like, yo, what's good? But I don't think I would ever stream it. You know, I would have like a personal video for myself though of the day. I'm straight up Kirito. What the heck? Every time I'm in one of your streams, you end up giving me advice about something that I'm doing wrong. Do I really seem to be in such shambles? Dom, it's not even that. It's just like how I guess I would see things, you know? It's my perspective. I guess I'm just trying to open your eyes to new things. Oh, I'll let you finish, all right. Whoa! Whoa, Buster, what the heck? Let me finish. He says after saying we can't come to the wedding. Yeah, the brief pause. My Prime chat is sub to me. And you know what, Verge? That's queen. That's queen energy right there. You don't need to use your Prime sub on no man. Use it for the girlies. I agree with you. I need to get one of those manual click counter things because I lost count. Like the one I have. That's what I've been doing. I've been trying to get an auto counter set up. It just hates me. It worked like at one point. At one point it worked, but then it stopped. And I just have not gotten it to work since. Can Twitch stop crashing, please? I'm trying to be optimistic and hype myself up. No, I think you got it. I think it's just, again, it's one of those things where it's like a job and it's concerning. So I think you just got to go in, be you, have like the general points down and run it, you know? I agree. When you start streaming, it becomes less of a personal event and more content. Yeah, I've always been pretty transparent about that. Like, I'm a person that definitely likes to stream and definitely likes to have my fun. But when it comes to like stuff that's in my life, I don't like to just randomly make that content. Like, oh, what was it? Like, I think the people that do 24-hour IRLs, they are crazy. I will say that. Because I would want like 2 hours, 3 hours to just have for my own self. Man, ew. What's up, Mooney? And thanks for saying that, by the way. And I've been waiting. We just talked about how baby girl you are. Wait, so that doesn't affect me then. Wait, I'm shielded. So true. I'm short, so I don't count. Yeah. Shout out to my short people. Shout out. Meowdy. Eow. What's good, Skittles? I saw your concert picture. I hope you had so much fun. So much fun. Nobody's allowed to leave until the subathon is over. My mom would be pissed. She'd be like, I want to go back home. It would be rude otherwise. True. I cried at the show. Yeah, I saw you said something about that. I used to be short, but I grew. Wait, me too. I used to be, chat, I used to be 5'3" before 10th grade came, and then I was 6'1". I was a short king back in the day. I was a short king. Bachelor party with chat. Yeah, no. No thanks. No thank you. Been lurking while I was playing Marvel Rivals. Have you been gaming and winning your little heart out tonight? Or have you been on a losing streak? Bro, I am 5'3". I mean, I'm 5'3" in spirit. I got the spirit of a short king, but like realistically speaking, I am 6'1". I'm 5'9" and both my parents are 5'5". Do you have any grandparents that were tall? Because that's where I got mine from. My granddad, or well, my mom's dad specifically, he was like 6'10". He was huge. He was huge. And me and my oldest brother, we got that because we're the only people in our side of the family that are over 6 foot. Yeah. I hit Lord for Cloak and Dagger. Ooh. Is Lord like a high rank? Do I have to call you Lord Skittles? Like, what's the deal here? What's the assignment? What are we doing? My mom's 5'2" and my dad's like 6'2". Yeah, you just got the mom end of the spectrum then. The mom genetics, they took over. They said, no, sir, not today. I don't know how often this will keep happening. I am stabbing. Well, don't do that, please. Jeez Louise. Holy moly. I got smoked, bro. Yeah. But you know who didn't get smoked? Your seal. Your seal does smoke. Release date for Beyond the Spider-Verse has been dropped. Pause everything right now. June 4th, 2027. Oh my God. That is a while away. But listen, worth it. So, it's so worth it. He does smoke. My room is a 24-hour hotbox. You gotta tell him to stop. Listen, just because he has aura doesn't mean he could smoke in your room. That's insensitive. Don't ask me about my weight, though, because I'll lie to you. I'll be real with you. I've been being more truthful about my weight. I had a time... I'll be honest with you, chat. I had a time where I was like 220. Or, no, 215. I was like 215 when I was in middle school. Like, I'm talking 12, 13 years old. I had a really chubby face, and really ever since my thyroid stuff came, I have been able to consistently nail like a 165 to 170, which is really good. And I think the thing that really helped me was, number one, my thyroid condition kind of working with me for a bit, but also like being outside and like really watching what I've had to eat and stuff like that. And I feel like it's an open thing to talk about. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and judge because there's no point for me to, you know? There's no point. If I were to be like, oh my God, you know? I genuinely don't know how they're gonna end it. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see how they end Into the Spider-Verse. Or, well, that collection of movies. It's gonna be cool. Especially if they have the same consistent animation that they did for like the most recent one that came out like a couple years ago or like a year ago. I have another important question for you. Run it. I lost a ton of weight from surgery. Yeah. And listen, I hope you very well recovered from that surgery. Like, I hope it hasn't had a lasting impact on you. I'm a Pokemon player. Of course I don't shower. Hey, wait, I'm a Pokemon player and I shower. What's that mean about me? Wait, does that mean I'm a different breed? Oh, yeah, I am. My brother's significantly shorter than me. When I was measuring myself at 5'10", he said he was 5'10", and he was already shorter than me. My therapist assistant also said he's 5'10". Bro's getting mixed info. What the heck? Currently at 108 or something, but right after the first surgery, I dropped below 100 and that was worrying. Yeah. I'm sure it would be, especially if it's like a number that you're really trying not to hit and it happens and you're like, oh, whoa, no. Then I assume you probably freaking carbo loaded for the next like 2 weeks. You were like not getting to 100 again. Nope. No. I'm extremely happy to report I only gained like 7 pounds during my cruise. Let's go. That's sick. That's sick. Also, chat, if I miss any of your messages, resend them. I'm sorry. Those movies are absolutely beautiful, and I'll wait however long. Yeah, I don't care. I'll wait till 2028. If it means seeing cinema, I'll wait. They have worse posture than me. I mean, I have pretty good posture too, if you think about it. Like, really good. Like, it's so good. Sorry, that bit's old, but I like doing it. It's also kind of true, though. Food was meh and drinking was a lot. Was it eating a ton? Don't be saying that. I'm going to be like, eat, please. All this talk about aura. What aura do I give in chat? I think you give very, what is it? What aura do you give in particular? I think you give like a, I'm here, and you know what? I'm glad I'm here kind of aura. I don't know. I can't really say. I gotta be honest. I can't really say. I also weighed myself for the first time in several years, and it turns out I weigh a little more than I thought, which was great. I always used to be underweight, so I'm happy to see I'm finally gaining. Yeah, I had a whole time where like I would be way over and then I would be like way under, and like no offense to like my mom's side of the family, but especially like my grandmother and some of my relatives, like there was a one point I got called anorexic for just no reason. For just zero reason. They were like, yeah, why aren't you eating? I'm like, you just saw me eat lunch. Like, what are you saying? Oh my god. I have a third story. Oh my god. For free. I need to aura farm like Piccolo. I'm already doing that. I aura farm every day I'm on stream. Be honest, I'm a big boy. No, I'm not saying you can't take it. I just generally don't have an opinion when it comes to that kind of stuff. Because like unless I kind of know you in person, I don't really have like a vibe, you know? Like again, I see you as like a set collective. Like you guys are different for sure, but if it's something specific, it's kind of hard to answer. I do feel like though, at least for you, you are kind of I feel like you are a person that is set in your way though, for sure. I get that aura from you. Am I the best? You know damn well I'm not saying that. Moral of the story, LOL, LMAO. No. I just gave you what you wanted. What the heck? You're like pretty short, Mafu, but you give big dog energy. See, it could be as simple as that. I kept shooting down my parents' wishes, so the art people were really desperate to have us buy stuff that we became a VIP family. Ooh. And doing this exclusive VIP visit, I saw original Salvador Dali and Pablo Pascal pieces. That's really cool. I'm now the owner of an original Dali lithographic print. What the heck? That's so cool. That's awesome. I have no idea, but that is awesome. Aura go crazy. I aura farm for days. See, chat, it's more easier for you guys to like, for if I asked you what vibe do I give rather than like me, or like you ask me like what vibe do you give, you know? Because you guys get to like see. That's the best way I can explain it. Baby girl. I'm the baby. Let's go. It's actually hard to eat less or eat healthy. I used to be good at it. Kid me was stronger than me. It's weird when you grow up, you kind of realize that like you get into just having the same things. And that's what I've been noticing. And I'm trying to like make that a habit, but also like revitalize it a bit. I'm gonna cancel you. No, no, don't cancel me. It's too soon. It's too soon. Don't do that. My new skill weighs and does look like a series of tests for weight, unfortunately. It has an obesity section. I'm 185 and I'm like, dang, why are you saying that so loud? Even for me, I'll tell you right now, average, I don't think that's bad. Genuinely. Like, here's the thing. I in my past, I was fat shamed in middle school. So it made me respect people that like aren't the way I am, you know, because everyone's different. Everyone's different. People have medical conditions. You never know. You never know. And you can't insult somebody for truly, you can't. Melting clock. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. I love cooking. Yeah, let them cook. Let them cook now. Wait, Verge, am I really aura farming? That's awesome. As a classics major who gets me and a bunch of my sessions, Dom gives sophisticated aura and bro aura. Yeah. What Shin said. Yeah. Used to suffer like that? No, that's not a good thing. No. Just to remind everyone that BMI is an inherently crappy way to measure weight. I agree. I totally agree with you. And it is a little bit outdated too from what I've seen. I would say, here's what I would say to judge yourself on. Like, because here's what I do for myself. The thing I judge myself on is how much sugar I am having. I think if I'm having things that are like loaded with sugar, like if I'm having a big bowl of ice cream and then right after that having a soda, I'm like, what am I doing? You know, like, don't do this. You know, there'll be days where obviously it's like whatever, because, you know, you have your days where you want to have it, but I don't know. I feel like that's one of the things that's really helped me kind of maintain what I have. And I like where I'm at. The only thing I want to gain is muscle mass and washboard abs. But we're manifesting your aura farm for the wedding. Okay. I don't even know how to respond to that. My wife would not want me aura farming. Sorely not. Holy moly. If I don't drink 6 liters of water a day, it feels like my body is crying. We love a thirsty person. Shout out. Shout out. If your wife doesn't allow you to aura farm, she doesn't love you. Wait, you may be right. You may be right. Life's too serious to take it seriously. No, there are moments. No, there are moments. I think there are moments where it's good to be serious. Like, especially if, like, I'm a jokester. I'll say it right now. I am a jokester through and through. But I've had moments where I am glad that I kind of took off the joking persona and put on the serious face. Because some people can take it as like, oh, you're making light of the situation. Like, I appreciate that. Or you're making light of the situation, but it's a really bad situation. What is my aura? You know me. Soup! Sorry. My bad. No way you called me that. Oh, I did. It's embedded in the internet. For good. I knew you would say that. No, seriously, I would say that you're someone that kind of is a little anxious. Yippee! Bumps, thanks for the sub, bro. Resubscribing with Prime. It's been 4 months. Wow. How you doing? It's been a while, man. Hope you're good. Not a simp. Ew. That's what I'm saying. What's up, gamer? Chad, I'm scared. Ben, just say it. Why are you scared? Been a minute. Been great. Happy to stop by. I'm happy to have you here. And you know what? I'll call you Pookie Bear tonight. Don't know how you feel about it, but I'm running that joint. But yeah, everything's been good, bro. Been locking in on YouTube, locking in on streams. I'm doing the guy's diggity darn thing. Live feed of my son laying down in bed, posting videos. Bro, the FBI is watching for real. Pookie it is. Nice. Yeah, life's been pretty good for me. I've been loving it. Oh gosh, the plague, not this. Not the plague. Wait, did you seriously say Flutter's eyelashes in chat? Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing right now, Kurai? Why are we accentuating that? What's so bad about it? I feel like it's like a role playing in chat right now. You're like, so what do we think? Stares off into the distance. It's the vibe I'm getting, you know? There's nothing wrong with it. Well, okay, no, there's nothing wrong with it. I get it about life being too short, and the reason life is beautiful is because it ends and all that, but no, screw, I want to do it all. Yeah, I think you should. I was telling my sister earlier today, I'm like, there's a balance, right? Like, you're going to have your moments where you need to be serious, and then there's going to be your moments where you have to have fun. But it's about kind of finding the balance, even like within your relationships in life too, like with family, friends, significant others, stuff like that. Like, you have to find that, and it's hard. It is hard. But, Chad, are you flirting? What pin energy? Mods, can we pin that? I love that. What's up, Purple Alligator? I hope you're well. Is that a fun game? It's not a fun game. Because there are times where you kind of mess up. But, you know, you kind of like... I think unless you're doing something really bad or like another person's emotions are on the line, it's okay to kind of mess up. Because that's what life is about, messing up and learning from it. We get it. I'm anxious and I'm a simp. Hey, you said it, not me. I didn't even have to say it this time. But no, you kind of give off like, once you get to know somebody and you have similar interest, it's like, you're not really as anxious. Like, you still are, but not really as much. That's the general vibe I get. I'm too scared to genuinely flirt. Guys, I promise you, it's not as scary as you think. I can assure you it's not bad. It's just a lot of self-confidence. And preparing for a no. You know, or putting yourself in a situation where like the no isn't as bad. The Romans had more interesting history than the Greeks. I was never a history buff. I never was tapped in. Oh, Dom, were you saying that to Mickey and not me? I thought you meant, is this a fun game as in like the game of being serious and being fun? I mean, I guess it's a very similar question. I'm gonna pretend your next follow-up vibe check of me is that I'm cool and awesome and epic. Yeah, you're so right. And actually radical. You missed a word. Also, what's up, Mortis? Or Angel? Whatever you want me to call you. I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good for yourself. I gotta head out and sleep. All right, go sleep. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the vampires bite. Yes. Unless they do. Tomorrow's April 1st. They could bite. Either works. All right, I'm going to call you Pickle. What's up, Pickle? I'm just kidding. I hope you're doing well. Seriously. I'm just checking out the channel while I try out a new game. Don't mind me. What new game we trying? What new game? I was actually just about to ask how you found me, because a lot of people have been finding me through the YouTube and stuff. Schedule 1. Oh, I've had a friend play that. And I've seen a couple of streamers that like I follow and stuff. They have like, they're doing a 2-player one right now. And I've been watching the VODs for them and I have been hooked. I've been addicted. I don't know if I would play it, or I probably would, but I think watching, especially the people that I watch play it, I think it's better, personally. You have Big Sis Guardian vibes, who also likes to have fun with sword fights and Xenoblade. Wait, that's real and true. I actually had you on my recommended. Been looking for more Pokemon peeps at this time. Yeah, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at like 8 p.m. EST. And I go till around like 1. It's been my schedule as of recently. But yeah, I'm glad to say that you've been seeing me in your recommended. That just means I'm getting pushed out more. Yeah, I've been really trying to make the shiny hunting thing a career. And I'm actually transitioning in the next couple months, probably after Safari Week. I'm going to start doing like living dexes. So like if you know Johnstone, he's a primary guy in the Pokemon community that does them. I kind of want to be like a light version of that. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, this is the right spot for you. This is the right spot, baby. I love Schedule 1. Yeah, Schedule 1 is also a cool game. Isn't that the game where you sell like lollipops out of like a black van? I think so. I think that's the one. All the lollipops. What the heck? Why have I been yapping in caps? You're excited. That's why. Get off the keyboard. It's okay. I respect it. That brings back memories. Whoa! Whoa. Ben, relax. I've been going for a shiny living dex. In what game, Angel? I'm curious. Also, if you want to share your shiny living dex adventures on stuff, we do have a Discord if you want to join it. And like I mentioned earlier, we have a YouTube channel. If you want to check out my shiny hunting like stories and journeys, you're more than welcome to do so. But obviously, if you check it out and you're not the biggest fan of it, that's okay. That is a-okay. Always excited for a MysticFates stream. Yeah, I'm excited too. I can't wait till that guy goes live. Verge, we really just started talking last week. You have not always been excited. Maybe you have, I don't know. Maybe like since birth you were like, wait, oh my God. In like 15 years he's gonna stream. I'm so excited. You never know. Oh, I ran into that. I've always stalked. What the? What the heck? I pranked Tyler. Happy April Fools. No, you can't do it right now. You have to do it on the day. See, this is what the amateurs that do April Fools don't understand. It's on the day. Did you send the picture and say you got a boyfriend today? No, you didn't. No, you did not. Overruled, lawyered. Just didn't yap. Wait, you've been around since the non-birth and actually 15 years before the birth of what the Twitch channel would be. That's crazy. Tyler's just deflecting because he's upset he fell for it. No, here's my thing. Here's my thing right now. You told me, and listen, it was a good prank. It wasn't an April Fool's prank. It was not an April Fool's prank. Let's get that tossed aside because it's not true. It's not true. You missed my comment? Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry. I don't remember that philosopher. No, okay, we're done. We're done, buddy. Clearly someone didn't look at the photos channel as of 15 seconds ago. I'm not falling for that. You see, you can't get me now. You can't get me now because you got me early, so now you can't get me now. Chat, the Tyler lore is going to enhance a lot more tomorrow. That's all I'm going to say. Get excited. Thinking to myself, no. Well, Verge, if that's the case, like if you were here before I got, you know, developed out of the womb, you are my most longest viewer. That's crazy to think about. I didn't even know that was humanly possible. I just got my first shiny. Average, what was it? Feel free to post it in the Discord if you have a Discord. I would love to see. Oh, no, not that long. Just been here watching since Lotus. Okay, was it an April Fool's prank? Was that an April Fool's prank? Did you get me? Thinking to myself, I gotta finish this coffee by 11 or else I'm cursed and I will never fall asleep earlier than last night. Too late. No. Uno reverse. All right, I'm April Fooling you now. Wait, oh my God, there's $10 million behind you. Looks behind. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, chat. I want you guys to actually get excited for tomorrow. I had an idea earlier today that I have had in my head for a while. I looked behind me just for the bit. Yeah, as you should. I'm gonna propose to you in repo and hit you with the April Fools. Oh yeah, there's the lore behind that. So for our Lotus event, you can get like diamonds and stuff. I got proposed to by Verge. I said nothing. I was flustered. What the heck? Wait, it's a Pikachu eating popcorn. It's a Peep. Pikachu eating popcorn. That's a new acronym I'm gonna use. Beep. People-chew. Imagine proposing and getting left on red. Oh no. That'd be so bad. That would be so bad. Oh my, could you imagine they just sit there and they're staring at you like this? I would run away. I would actually run. I'd probably go to Europe or something. I proposed like 5 times and each time he ignored me. Okay, 3 of those times it was not on purpose. 3 of them. And you know, you were buttering everybody else up in there. Listen, I heard the proposal go different ways. It's okay. I heard the curly proposal. I was there for that one. But yeah, Average, what was your first shiny in DAs? No one can top Curly. True. Curly's a goat. Curly is a goat. 52 more and I'll double my channel points. Yay! Wait, unless you voted no, then boo! That sucks. Gloom. Ooh. My friend Derek would love that you got that shiny. Fire. It would be so easy for someone to April Fool's prank me. If they know my weakness, I'm a fool. See, I used to be really bad, but I've kind of evened out. I'm really good at like off stream because I'll do it for the bit on stream, but off stream, I'm a wall, baby. I don't really prank people either. Like when I was a kid, I did, but now that I've become an adult, I'm like, nah, I don't know. Like maybe for like a tweet or something. I'm gonna jumbo hunt while watching. Are you now? Are you now? I wish you luck. If you get one, let me know. Here I am, you win. Oh my God, man. Rare spawn. Tyler, what? What'd I say? I didn't even say nothing. I said good luck. That's all I said. The vine. Boom. What about it? Yeah, that vine boom can mean anything. Anything? Anything. Yeah. Ooh. Someone just needs to pretend to send me fan art of hot people. And I would click it, and then I'd be rickrolled. Wait, couldn't they actually just do that and then just say April Fools and delete the message? That said, I'm watching someone else. Oh! There's plenty of other great content creators out there. I wish you luck in your search. Someone sent cry photos of me. What the heck? We bring the boom. Why do the Clefas have guns? Hold on, wait a second. Something's off here. I don't know how to explain it, but something's off. I'm kidding. They're not as baby girl. You know, we need to get a message out to the shiny hunting community that I am indeed baby girl. I think the people need to know. It's about time. Gremlin, by the way. No, I'm baby girl. No. Nuh-uh. Not anymore. I've been in baby girl training for months. I've been locking in. Yay! Yay! You could be baby girl, but I want to be Pookie. No deal. No deal. I've been training my entire life. Prove it. Prove it. You got documents? What can I be? A viewer? A member of this awesome, amazing community. Round of applause for that. Round of applause for that. My documents are my birth certificate. Oh, I forgot about those. Goon. Yeah, let's never do that one again. I want more. I want a nickname. What nickname do you want? And don't say horny for daddy, because I know some of you. If you don't know, it was a viewer that came in and followed. Sorry. It's an inside joke. Anyway, back to the Impidimp Hunts. Tyler, what? You missed out on the lore. I'm gonna need the lore for the horny for daddy. Okay, so let me give you it, right? There was a person that came in chat and they followed and they said nothing. And I said, oh, that's strange. Why is their username this? And then they said, no, this isn't my alt account. This is my main account. And I said, why would you ever come up with that username? You got ads? Oh, no. You are not funny. I manually did it. Excuse you. What the heck? I'll wait, chat. I'll wait on you guys. I'll wait on Impidimp too, but call me late for dinner because I'm late for stream. And you're looking like a snack. Wait a second. Okay, Kurai, if you're back, I want to let you know right now, I manually never do ads unless I leave my desk. Thank you very much, Queen. Thank you. I don't ever manually do ads What am I, a freak? He totally did that on purpose. It would be funny though. No, that ad was an actual, it was a ran one. I did not do that on purpose. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, right. So one guy, he comes in chat with that username and he follows. Like, he doesn't say anything, he just immediately follows. So I feel like I gotta read it out, and I felt like it would have made a good bit. So I'm like, hey, thanks for the follow. He left a message and said, this is my main account or something, because I asked if it was his main or his alt. And then ever since, he has not come back. So we shall see. We shall see. He said he was interested, or sorry, they were interested in Pokemon. So we shall see. We shall see what happens with that one. And that's Tyler Lore, by the way. Oh my goodness. He did say something? What else did he say? I have forgotten. Chat, remember, if you're not an absolute regular, I kind of forget about what's talked about, to be real. We were talking about meeting followers in person, and he came out of, oh yeah, he came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's what happened. You're right. It was crazy too, because I was like, that's kind of strange, you know? But I ran it because I thought it was like a funny bit that somebody was doing. So I ran it. I was there for the whole affair. Oh yeah. It was a crazy time. Listen, that probably won't be the last time something crazy happens on stream. I will say, chat, if it does get to a point of it being like extremely weird, like I've already told the mods, you know, get that person out of chat. If they're being weird to people, or if they're like, you know, explicitly saying crap to people, then... And I think he followed Meg too. I think he followed Meg in the chat, which was even weirder to me. Because like, I don't know, man. His comment doesn't show up in the VOD chat anymore. Yeah, it was probably a temporary account that they created. Like I said, I'm not going to give much attention to it because it's not something that you should give attention to. Sorry. It's just people on the internet being people on the internet. But listen, the username made for a great bait clip. That was funny. I will say that. But usually if, you know, I'm not going to read a full person's username out. I'm going to shorten it. Or if I see that it's really derogatory, I'm just going to ignore it and time them out or ban them. As anybody should. Methinks. Also, Meg, are you done with stream? How was it? If you are. If you're done. Yeah, I'll get the 1700s in it. That would be like around 1240. A good, still 4-hour stream. It's not the 5 hours I've been doing, but I really got to fix my sleep. I got to fix that sleep. Solid stream. Steph, you've been lurking this entire time. That's crazy. What you been tapping into, working on? I am telling you, we need to set up a time to like have a chat. Because I really do. I feel like I'm missing out on so many people in the community that I've never chatted with. And I want to obviously change that. Yeah, we're not done yet, chat. It's not over yet. We're in this till the last encounter, baby. It's what I would do, and I genuinely want to be merciful and patient, tolerant. No, and that's where I appreciate the regulars kind of like, you know, seeing it and being like, oh, like, I don't know about that kind of thing. Because chat, 95% of the time, if you see something in chat and it weirds you out, it probably weirds me out a little bit too, you know? And people online are just people online, you know? I thought that was hysterical. Yeah, in the moment, for sure, I thought it was hysterical, but, you know, those things can... Hysterical things should sometimes be like not hysterical, especially if they're like waiting for you to say something. But I liked more or less the name part, not the message that they sent, because that was kind of weird, but the name part was funny. I liked that. Yeah, but still, like, I generally just avoid. I avoid that because there's like, it's not right, you know? I think being accepting of like a lot of things is just so much better. But not really, really bad thing. And you guys know I got an audience. I'm like, you know, trying to be a good role model for you guys and for myself too. I respect the gumption. I have not heard that word in such a long time. I don't sweat it too much because it's not I bearing that title. Yeah, well, even if you are, it's one of those things where it's like, I guess for me specifically as a streamer, like it's just a big no-no to even have like somebody that isn't you say that in chat. And even if it is you, it's a big no-no. It's a really big no-no. Like immediately timeout, immediate ban, because it's just not worth it. It's just not. All right, anyway, chat, what are we doing this week? What's on the agenda? I want to get a video out by next week. Like the end of next week. Probably like April something. My birthday? Oh, wait, was your birthday it wasn't last week, right? No, it was. It was last week. It was Thursday. It's on. Oh, is it this Thursday? It's this Thursday. Okay. I thought it was last Thursday. All right. Well, I hope you go out. Hope you get some good stuff. You'll probably be able to catch up with me on Friday's stream and stuff. Fixing my sleep schedule and going to the gym. That's what we love to see, Meg. That's what we love. I said it to chat earlier. My sleep was okay, but the times I was going to bed was so bad, and I need to fix it. I need to fix it. So, like today and tomorrow, that's what I'm doing. Because usually I try and nip it in the bud the moment it happens. But, you know, it was the weekend, so I kind of was more linear with it. I'm going to try and go on another date with my coworker. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Remember, if you're not having fun or you're not comfortable, say something. It's the best thing you can do. I don't think I would ban HFD immediately because no. Shin, I'm not saying that we would ban him immediately, but it's just one of those things where it's like, if messages like that continued where it's like, oh yeah, like it's being parasocial at that point, and I'm just like, I don't have the energy to deal with that, you know? As the streamer, I'd really appreciate someone not saying, oh, hey, I'm coming to your house. I see where you are right now. It's like, that's no. I honestly think that's part of the bit. Even then, I mean, like one time, sure. But like if it's a constant thing, then that's where it gets bad, you know? Because I don't mind it. I don't mind it if it's a one time. But if it's like you're saying it constantly, then that's kind of crazy. Yeah, like I have no problem with that. It was just a crazy thing to happen, I think personally. Yeah, and like depending on the day too, like chat, I have different tolerances throughout every single stream. Like sometimes there'll be things where I'm like, oh wait, that's funny, that's crazy. And then other times it'll be like, I'm not in the mood for that, you know? And I feel like I'm pretty good on that too. Back. Welcome back, Ben. Welcome back. I'll never forget it. I don't think any of us will. Any of us that were here, I don't think we'll forget it. Also, my frames just kind of dipped a little bit there. What the heck? Chat, I do want to say, I may have a stream tomorrow. I may have one, possibly. I don't know, but I may have one tomorrow. Whoa. You'll just have to see. I'm not saying nothing. What's the occasion? I can't say. There's some April Fools. Okay. All right. If he's so bad and supplements his dirty name with monk TOS words, someone else would hopefully get to it before you would have to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just one of the things. Okay, I don't want to mention it anymore after this, but like, it's one of the things where you just see it in chat and like, as the streamer, you're like, okay, something bad could happen here, you know? Something could happen. This some April Fools. No, you're gonna have to find out. I swear to you, if you pulled an April Fools right there, I'm gonna crash out. Guys, I promise there will be one tomorrow. I promise. My hopes were so up. No, don't do that. You guys are gonna enjoy it. You guys are gonna enjoy it. Angel, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it greatly. Again, I do want to mention for anyone new that is joining or just is lurking, I do have a YouTube channel where I post shiny hunting stories or videos. So if you want to go check out the YouTube channel, just type !YT. And we also have a Discord too, if you want to get like pings for when we go live or when a new video comes out, or join our sub-only Discord streams where like Twitch subs and YouTube members can join in exclusive streams. Just type !Discord and you'll be able to join. I don't know how to clip. Oh! If you're on mobile, I don't know how, but desktop, there's like a button. You don't gotta clip it though. But yeah, I usually stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday chat, but tomorrow I have a special stream that I've actually been waiting to do for a while. So that's all I will say about it. I'm not doing anything crazy, but let's just say I will be excited. I will be happy to do it. And I think it's something that will be in Tyler lore, because I've been waiting. Dance, minions, dance! Dance to this music, hey. Get it? Yeah. All right, chat. 14 more. Can we get it today? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. It's the Powerpuff Girls Fancast live episode. You're getting there. You're getting there. No, I will say this. It will be a shorter stream than usual. That's all I can say. I can't say anymore. Because then I would just give it away, and I'm not about that. So only like 4 hours. Sure. Let's go with that. Sure. If you reveal the secrets, you will blow up. No, I don't want to blow up. I don't think any of you will guess it until it happens. None of you will guess it until it happens. And then once it happens, you'll know. This is gonna be fun. I'm excited. Fire Emblem stream. I'm not saying. I don't want you to blow up. Yeah, I don't want me to blow up either. I look down at myself waiting for the explosion to happen. Oh, Chad, I wanted to ask you, do you guys have breakfast and stuff in the morning? Because, dude, I had Cinnamon Toast Crunch for like the first time in quite a while this morning. And it wasn't as great as I remember. Am I crazy for that? Hear me out, tearless cake. What the heck? What the heck? Usually a honey bun? Wait, that's what I want for breakfast. All right, Tyler, I'm out. Have a good stream. I'll keep you on my TV while I sleep. Wait, that's awesome. Have a good night, Verge. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. I usually eat breakfast. I haven't had cereal in like a month or two at this point. Really? So what about your birthday? My birthday? When did I mention? What the heck? I love a soda though. I gotta have a soda every now and then. I can't have it as much. There's just something about it, man. I like juices more than anything. I just realized my birthday's in less than 2 weeks. Oh my god, wait, get a low taper fade for your birthday. That'd be sick. Low taper. 8 more, chat. 8 more, baby. Soda is my beloved. What soda are we talking about, though? When is your birthday for me who doesn't know? I like how you worded that. Me don't know birthday. Me want to ask. What led to the talk of cake? I thought your birthday was coming up. No. No, Dom's is. Dom's is, not mine. And, well, now Ben's is as well. This little critter flying around in here. Back. It's like a tiny little, not a mosquito, but it's like a little annoying bug. Any kind, but I'm partial to Baja Blast and McDonald's Coke. Not McDonald's Sprite? What the heck? You gotta get some McDonald's Sprite in your life. You ever suck out of that straw? It's a wonderful time. Furiously scribbles down notes. Brian, you're just writing April 13th. You got this. You got this. It would be hilarious if we got this thing at 1700. I think that would just be comedy. Yay, Aries friend. Yay! I'm Virgo, guys. I'm a love god. I'm at the tail end of it too, which is crazy. Like, I'm like 4 days before it ends. Which is nuts. I actually have a personal Discord. Oh yeah, you do. I remember this. Isn't it? It's Clover Kingdom, right? Where you have that info? I think we should put a little sweater on it. Now that's comedy. Well done. I didn't get that one. Oh, not that one. A different one. Oh, got you. Got you. Got you. But yeah, Angel, if I didn't thank you earlier, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I may have already said it, but just in case. I like to thank all the followers and stuff for the, you know, the time that I'm small and stuff like that. You know, once we get a little bigger, you know what I'm saying? It'll be that time. Boop. Don't forget us when you're famous. I'll think about it. Chat, I never want to be famous. I never want to be famous. Truly. I want to just get to a point where I'm known. That's it. I don't really care about fame. Not only was Beyond the Spider-Verse, but Tom Holland's next Spider-Man movie was announced. What the heck? What the heck? Did we get... I assume we didn't get a trailer. We just got like a, hey, this is coming out. Kind of thing. It's okay if you forget me. No. Listen, I always remember you guys as much as possible. Like the people that were kind of here. Spider-Man Brand New Day. July 31st, 2026. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Yeah. Anyway, chat, we're at 1,700. We are at 1,700. So I think that is a great place to call it. Let me choose the outcome for the prediction real quick. Yeah, chat, for the VODs channel, I'm just going to say bye to them. So if you enjoyed, please sub to the VODs channel. But yeah, I hope you have a good one. And we are going to do more of these. Lock in! Lock the frick in!